Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, dear listeners. My name is Ironbound Ghost. Feel free to call me Ghost or Ghosty. Coming to you this evening, morning, time zone. I should pick a time of day and just keep calling it that, no matter what time it is. With more Elden Ring today, we're going to try and poke some bosses. I hope anyone who may have gone to Anime Expo lately is having a good time. I've heard that things have been quite fun there. All in all, I hope you're having a good week, or a reasonable one at any way. If not a good or reasonable week, at least a good or reasonable day. And if not that, hour. I hope things are going well. Now, last time, let me see, what we did was quite a bit of sneaking, I believe it was. We were attempting to get around Redmane Castle, and we did so quite relatively successfully. There's a boss door there that I intend to poke at. We went through it and saw the fellow beyond it, who was just sort of being a nuisance there. But I did realize that I should spend a little more time trying to upgrade my weapons. Because I like the damage and the blood loss buildup or what have you on the claws, but don't have enough smithing stones for that nonsense. And I did some grinding in the those underground caves we found a bit earlier, but I did use the magical power of the internet to be like, I am aware that there's some way you can buy the smithing stones, and I'm like, now how do you go about doing that? And it turns out that one can do that by way of an item one acquires by poking a different boss, and it just so happens the cave where that boss theoretically resides is on a chunk of map that I have indeed unlocked. So we're going to see if we can make our way there. Hopefully make our way there, and poke that boss and see if we can't, do something about it. And if we can't, then we go back to the, original plan, aka, running around screeching as we are now. And off stream I will, do more traditional poking of the things in the underground mines and what have you. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but because I was getting a drop rate of approximately nothing from the location where I was told smithing stone 2 items drop, but we shall see. So let's get into it. Okay, so into the map here. I was given to know that we need to go all the way up here into whatever this is, approximately. Not 100% certain if that's the actual location itself or it's merely near there. That's quite a lot of distance, and it's a bit alarming. Also, I am given to realize that there are more caves, and while that does interest me, I should try to avoid getting sidetracked. Where did I even get the map for this location, anyway? Like, I clearly acquired it at some point, but I should think it's probably not included in the general map of the area around here. Stormvale, surely. I'm also going to want to... We're gonna need to go back to sneaking around this at some point. And it shall be troublesome. But that's a feat for later. So then, the plan is to get on horseback and just run as far as we can, foregoing any distractions, and see if we can go sufficiently north. And if it takes, too long, and if we keep getting distracted, as one does, and by one I mean me, then we shall rethink that plan. But at the moment... north. What's the best path? Because there's a lot of down. It looks like that will lead us toward a peninsula of some kind. Or actually, no, if I'm to follow that, it'll lead to the next site of grace, which we have unlocked, which is not what we want. So we do want to find our way over here. With some care. Oh, what say you? Yeah? Yeah, I see. Seek down. I sure do. Okay, so we've got these steps in the side. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, alright. Good, good. Progresso, progresso. Progresso soup hours. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. Sort of. We could probably drop down from here, but I think it does behoove us to... I think I took fall damage from something in there. That's not very fortunate. Nope. Okay. You know, I'll take it. And we're going to be on foot so as to make ourselves able to sneak. Just to see if there is... Try attacking. Like this? I don't know. Looks like it could be a thing, but it could just be a troll. Well, if there's something there, it's not our problem. Gold rune. Yeah, no. But yeah, let's see if we can get an idea of what's... Oh. Soldiers. We'll take a look around that corner, I suppose. But then the plan will, of course, be to run quite thoroughly away. No, I think that's quite enough of a visual as to what's going on down there, and indeed, I think the proper course of action is, in fact, to leave. Okay. Quite a lot of leaving. Yeah, no. We're just going to... What in the heck? Deal not with such matters as that. What in the world? The problem is, if I'm looking for a site of grace, by necessity I do have to do all this weaving and back and forthing. But of course, that's not really... Okay, now we want to go up here. Probably. Hopefully. Nah. Okay. Well, that's not a friendly location to be zigzagging through, methinks. Not at all. In fact, one might describe that as a unwise idea. Also, the stone formations in this area are pretty interesting. I do wonder at quite what happened here, because it looks like someone smashed some tectonic plates together and went, yeah, this looks good to me. And obviously this might be done for a multitude of reasons to, you know, give the impression of something happening here in the past. But is there any particular meaning to the arrangement? Oh, I will take it. To the arrangement which we've been, which we're being shown. Because, I mean, if there is, I would be very interested to know such a story as that. Oh, yeah, I did do some of that grinding offline. I just ran around the area where we were in at Redmane Castle, Redmane, whatever, and ticked up a few more points. I believe that my plan was get strength to 20. I believe... I really need to stick that soft cap information somewhere easily visible, honestly. Found it. Yeah. Soft cap, first one is 20. So I want to tick strength up to 20 and then basically leave it there unless something starts bugging me. And then work on either faith or endurance. And again, endurance first stop cap is 25 for equip, 50 for stamina. So I basically tick that up whenever I'm not doing anything else. But faith could definitely stand to be higher if I want to be using those incantations. And I do like the idea of sneaking around menacingly. So until I get more information about what arcane can aid me with besides discovery, and I mean, I am given to know it will help with something. Like, I guess the highlighting shows things it will aid, so defense will be ticked up by basically anything. But, as for actual offensive power, I haven't found anything that scales with arcane yet. And I'm not sure if I will. Perhaps it was included in this particular starting setup as a matter of the flavor text being, you know, searching for cool items, which would make some level of sense. What's the glowing blue happening over here? Hello, pure... Oh. What's this when it's at home? Where are we, actually? Liurnia... Lake... Lakeside Crystal Caves. I think I need to... Oh. I think that's one of the locations I'll need to be at for something. But I've little notion. Good to know this whole manner, this going on here is ostensibly a lake, I suppose. But this will send me somewhere. I can port back, though. Let's see it, then. I kind of wonder what in the world the splash screen is trying to tell me. And here you have the lake still. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, that's... eventful. I'll mark that as... I don't even know what to mark that, really. Traveling, I suppose? I mean, I'll take a look around. Looks like there's a grace up here. And there's a big ol' snowflake-looking lattice covering the door. How have people been dying around here? Oh. Yeah, no. Play silly games. I'm sure there's something to accomplish in that direction, but I've no knowledge of quite what. Alright, information? No trap ahead, You don't have the right ahead, you don't have the right... Oh, you don't have the right. Thanks. And you? First off key in short seek west. Repeating that 5 million times over. And this, seek tail. And the west is this way. Interesting. Meeting place map. You found a simple map. Not map. Check in inventory. I'm gonna mark that. Seek west. Simple map showing a meeting place. The minute came from surely desired one, the sole means of gaining entry into the Academy of Glintstone Key. Well, well. Indeed. We have been told such a thing will be needful. So in a small island, the northernmost of two, to the west of some kind of castle, which may yet be where we are, so... And indeed this... Alright, well... Oh, okay, there's a lot going on down there. Yeah, no, my parkour skills are clearly inferior. I should like not to fall off of that. So... Yeah, okay, so to the direct west of this. We could get to that, I suppose. Or we could walk and try to find another way down. And not get distracted. That's, Oh. Methinks 'twould be wise to avoid, being detected. And then again, of course, if I'll just leave that marker on the map to remind me there is a place to explore. Oh. Will you be coming back? I assume you're just patrolling this area. Honestly. Nah. Like, bro, I'm sorry, but I'm not fighting that also. Like, on a related note. There's a lot of down. I don't know what to do with most of it, because that's quite a lot of fog. Oh. I don't like the indication that I'm getting that we can summon our dear jellyfish friend. That just seems unfriendly. You also, so okay. Academy Gate Town. And a crab. I suppose. I think exploring here should perhaps wait. Oh, is this... Well, okay. I definitely desire to seek the map down there. There... Okay, well, we'll get off the roof. We shall grab that, for it shall always be needful. Oh, this place is just straight up sunken into the earth. I was a little concerned if there was like some deep depths hidden beneath fog, and mayhap there are, but no, this place is like actively sunken into the ground. Not even just the That is not what I meant to do. And there is purportedly a site of grace in this approximate location, which means it's probably on the peaceful side. So I'll just take that. And there should be a... Oh. Can I... Okay. Okay, and ticked that. Seek sadness. Strong foe ahead. Thanks. Not a fan of that. Come on. Come on. Aha! Literally right next to us. Map. Liurnia North. Alright. New map has been found. Liurnia North. Okay. Okay. So we was over here. South Rea Lucaria Gate. We could... That's not a great path up. We should probably resume doing not that, but good to know. That's the Academy Gate Town. Finger Reader Crone. And the meeting place then would be there. Alright. We'll explore all of this later. We're gonna deal with this entire... Oh! Gravity is how. Also, hi, Ghost in Chat. And that was 6 minutes ago. Hello, Just as Designed. I got caught up in whatever in the world is going on here. Which is to say, of course, sealed something. School? See, they say school, but then you got something that looks like this going on, and I'm like, it's a whole edifice of some kind. That's, I don't know how educational that is. That's not where I want to be. I probably did not need to teleport back up here. You know, I'll take it. That's fine. Hope we don't run into anything scary, I say. See, I don't know if I... Well, okay. Would call it lore so much as mild confusion and a desire not to be eaten, perhaps. That's a powerful desire, not to be eaten. What's all this, then? I mean, Rose Church. That doesn't look like a very friendly anything, really. Looks like it's full of rot. Perhaps. Come on. No. Okay, we'll come back for that. I'm not dealing with this. This is the direction we were headed. Yeah, I'm not gonna subject myself to bleed damage. It's the job of me to inflict upon others. Or something. Temple Quarter. Alright. Well, the secret meeting place map indicates my path should be somewhere in this vicinity, if not this precise location. So then, how should I make my way up to get a vantage point on what in the heck is all of this? Okay, so... Oh, okay, that's further up. I was mistaken. Me X the first landmass I come across. That was a poor idea. But here we are. But yeah, I'm not sure if you missed it at the start, but the current plan is to head north. I don't... hi. That seems like a dragon. In my finely honed dragon-related expertise. Alright. Blood Rose. Charming. And what's that one? It's at home. It could be, but I think running face first into it shall not endear me to it. Cool, interesting. No, but the plan was originally head north, try to find the boss that killing it allows me to buy smithing stones, because I tried to grind for smithing stone 2s for a couple of hours yesterday, and that did not produce... It produced a single smithing stone 2, I believe, which was not great. And it was after I switched to the location, which was purported not to be the location for smithing stone 2s. So I was like, I hear you can buy these. Perchance, internet. Perchance, how might I do such a thing? And the answer given was, there's a boss in the caves or something like that. And, it gives you an item you give to the folks at Round Table Hold, the two desiccated people, and then from them you may purchase the smithing stones. Hi. Like, do we have to fight you? 'cause this seems like a fight the dragon to get access to the item situation. What do you say? Key ahead. Thanks. Well, I mean, at least I've been assured that I am, in fact, in the correct location. Not quite what I want. Like, if I don't have to kill the dragon, I will be thrilled. The quest is the quest to drum up capitalism. I mean, perhaps. Okay. Hi. Do you have hobbies? Actually, the more pertinent question is, do you shoot bolts? Glintstone Dragon. Academy Glintstone Key. Great. Smaragd. Well, we'll come back later. In the meanwhile, what's down here? Magic roly bugs. I shouldn't have dismounted here, but okay. Sure. I'll be like, that was easy. I do like just sort of running past things. On an unrelated note, I have no concept of how rare these keys are, so I just keep using them for things. So, you know, if they're more rare than I think, I suppose I'll be boned later. But as it is, I've just been going places and getting cool stuff. Try target lock rat ahead. So lonely. Ah. Yes. Clever. Indeed. That is a good way to find things. And we can't be on horseback here. Cool. Hi. I need more of that moss, because I know it's... Thanks. Useful for, the anti-scarlet rot stuff. Oh great, there are a bunch of you. But you're not super aggressive, you're just sort of quietly plague-ridden. Rest in peace? Or pieces? Are there more rats? Well... hopefully not. I say, with optimism. And continual clicking of the lock-on button, just in case. This is a cool-looking place, though. A lot of moss. Liar ahead. Be wary of... house? Yeah, if you mean anything down there, I have no notion. Stealth required ahead. Okay. Be wary of mage, therefore try defeating one. Some people are helpful. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't like that. Okay, this is called getting sidetracked. This is called getting sidetracked. You know what we elected to try and not do when we came through here? It was head north. The point of this goal, it was not try to get into Rea Lucaria or whatever. It was head north, get smithing stone, poke Castle Redmane in the face, and then proceed. So we're gonna politely exit. We're gonna mark this as a point of interest. Not that kind of point of interest. Where there's stuff. Or perhaps stuff. And we, nope. And we remove that because we were there, and we mark that instead as something to fight later. It is interesting, but that's exactly how you end up lost for 4 hours and never complete the game. And as much as that is the tendency that I hold in my organs, it's not a particularly useful one in this particular case. So we're gonna put a pin in that. And also come back to the dragon later, because I would like to have a impolite conversation with the dragon if it will continue to be itself impolite. And... huh. And this place is just gonna be very sparkly. Got it, got it, got it. That's gonna be distracting. The plan is to not deal with any of this. I probably could have sat down to regain health from whatever I was just doing, but I didn't. Something's about to fire lasers at me. Okay, so we gotta get up there. Are those lobsters, perchance? I suppose they are. That is deeply fascinating. And I should like not to trouble them. Anything up here? Smithing stone 2s. Times 3. I mean, I guess I don't need them for this weapon anymore. That is the exact number that I needed. So, yay. Let's at least try to get a Sight of Grace that indicates linear progression toward getting up to the north anyway, though. And then I'll see how far we can upgrade what is my current primary weapon. Sight of Grace. Perfect. And if that's sufficiently high, we'll poke the boss at the Redmane Castle, then, instead of going for the one in the north. Okay. Yeah, we can come back to that. Let's just sit down first. Fortune smiled. And what's that? Oh yeah, that'll take a hot minute. Okay, now what can we dump in here? Redan, Soldier Greaves. I believe those were better for physical, yeah. So if I need to tank just physical, which we might need to in the next fight, each of those may yet be of use, I think. Or did we... did we have those? No, we did. Okay, so those are for sale. And here, for sale. I'm gonna put that up. And we've got arrows. Arrows and bolts. And we can use that one-handed, thankfully. As well as that. That one's int 16. Yeah, this is part of why I'm like, I want to kick everything up to soft cap, but of course that'll make getting damage on the primary attributes a bit harder. So I should probably wait on that until we've proven that my main damage is sufficient for all things. I have daggers coming out my ears. I'll hold on to the great knife a little bit longer, but I think the claws are probably what we're going to hold on to for now. That's my currently designated magical damager. Could be the flamberge. That has more reach. It's just a bit slow. I should practice with it because it might replace the, you know, it could be fast enough to replace something else that needs for the reach situation. That requires Faith 30, which is going to be a while. frankly. But I want to keep it on hand because it looks cool. And I found it in a basement. Sort of. Stabby room. Stabby room, basement, approximately the same thing. But yeah, no, so what I want to tick Faith up for is that I want to be able to use this darkness incantation, cause, it's neat, and I like sneaking around and stabbing things from behind, which is apparently my play style for this run. And also I want to be able to use this healing spell. That would be super nice. These require int, so I might get into, I guess, int. I still... What scales with... What does arcane do as an attribute? I assume something, but I have not seen hide nor hair of it so far. Aside from item discovery, of course, which I guess would be useful for grinding for things, but like... I don't know. Okay, anything we want to deal with in the next, like, 30 seconds. We could try to see if we can get up to land and find a site of grace up there, and that would be to the northeast. The neast, if you will. That joke doesn't need to continue, but, drop rate and some very specific spells. Interesting. Hi? Hello? Try night. Well, it's night. Hello? Seek 3 wise beasts. Oh, that's the turtles. Oh, hi. Hello? I know... And I remember that because someone was like... Seek dog. Thank you. Hi? Do I need to do something specific? With... Here. Yes? Yes? Are you gonna attack? Yes. Okay. But like, super slowly. Okay, what do I do once I find the wise beasts, though? Like... Oh, this is probably where... I know... I see, I looked up the location for the quote-unquote turtle pope. What the fuck? Respectfully, sir, you're a tortoise. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Anyway, the instructions were more or less comprehensible and incomprehensible, and I forgot them immediately. But, you know... This seems like a fairly reasonable potential location, being as that I'm being asked to find the turtles. I remember, the reason I remember immediately that's the wise beasts, by the way, is my approximate knowledge of many things, aka I remember someone, like, reading someone back near the start of, like, things being released, complaining about it, and being like, what do you mean, wise beasts, or whatever? And it's like, I mean, makes sense, but I understand your confusion. So I found 2 of them. Am I supposed to do something with these mobs? Seriously, like, what am I supposed to do about this? We've got 1 turtle here. Like, I assume we're not supposed to kill them. That would be rude. I mean, they do look like they're already ghosts, so... I assume I probably wouldn't, you know, do much of anything if you did, but... Turtle shrines do be wise, though. Indeed. What about you? Do you do anything? Seek tree. I did notice that. Yeah, there are a bunch of these guys that are mostly passive. Oh, where's the third one? It says 3. And also have it be at night. You down here? Seek down. Oh! Hello. Like, am I supposed to do something here? Okay. Head, yeah. Am I... It seems like it would be rude. Oh boy, how do I get back up here? I suppose there's an around. Yeah. But you know, what am I supposed to do with these guys? Okay, we found them, but... Hello? Seek 3 wise beasts. Try night. Yeah. I would like some more guidance. Tetsu's rise. Examine. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Like, do I stab everything besides the turtles? Well, that's rude. Well, that's very rude. You know what? We'll come back to that. We will come back to the turtle situation. We are getting distracted. We are headed toward the northeast to see if we can grab quickly any sites of grace that are on land, and then we are going to upgrade our weapon and go poke the boss at the castle. That's the only plan. That's the plan. No distracting. No being distracto. There's a lot going on over there that I'm going to not involve myself in. I think I should leave them alone to do whatever they were in the middle of. It would be quite rude of me to interrupt. How the heck do I get up there? I'm just waiting for this bit with water underneath it to have some sort of like a bottomless pit or a sinkhole or something inside that we can't see because we're walking through water. I'm just waiting for it. What's this? A copse of trees? Anything of note in here? Herbs? This thing on? Now it's on. That does not make the lighting situation significantly better, but it could be worse. Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna do a detailed... you know? I'm getting the distinct impression that getting up there is not going to work out, and that I really should just run for it, because this is leading me toward where I am going. So... Lost Grace discovered. Nice. So we'll just keep doing that, and try not to die on the way up, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know how I'm No, rude. I don't quite know how I'm to get up there if I need to. No. Sorry. Sorry to interrupt. No, do go on with your business. Oh, there is a lot of these fellows. Huh. Yes. Yes, I don't mean to interrupt. Do go on. I should really be picking up random shit on the way, but I'm... No. And up we go. We should probably try stabbing one of those at some point, just to see, like, how much damage I do. Is this the way we get up? I guess this is a way. Or that's more like a way to get down, to be honest. Okay. So I think this may yet get me to the top of the cliff. Oh! Hello? Greetings and salutations?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Nor I. You got rune arcs, meats, branches, cookbook, a composite bow, which might be of use. It's probably better than my current bow anyway. Arrows and bolts of the common kind, a rift shield, which... Small, metal, round shield depicting a sinister rift. An antiquated charm that glares back at an enemy. It boosts focus. And it parries. Or blue crest heater shield. A medium-sized metal shield, easier to handle than a kite shield. The crest represents a forest and a river. And parries. I'd like to pick up the bow. Nothing else here interests me. Have I enough miscellaneous goods to sell, however? Yeah, because we kind of died back on the island over there. Yeah, because we got this short bow. But the scaling is worse, and... Yeah, I think that other bow might be the thing to grab. Daggers are out. Okay, we're good there. Oh, there's an lost ash of war at a location I need to buy up, but I can do that on my own time, I suppose. And then in here... Oh, fancy. Not quite what I need. I think we need 3,000. There we go. Purchase the bow. And with the leftovers... Well, you can't go wrong with more arrows.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
I shall indeed. Let me just... Shield. Because we unequipped the bows for mid-combat at the moment. Bow composited from a mix of materials, demands high attributes and is tricky to wield, but is a fearsome tool when mastered. Make B big stab. Yeah, better than the other one. By at least a little. So I'll switch out the equipped items on that. Anyway, let's see if we can get ourselves to a site of grace up top and then back to a site of grace down at the bottom, because that seemed to be headed... Oh. Speak of the devil. Or preferably not the devil, actually, but... Hello? Sacred Tear, nice. Oh, and we do have some of the golden seeds, so we might be able to upgrade. Take that. Fortune smiles. It's hard to take things seriously when I'm wearing a really cool hat like this, admittedly. Increase amount replenished? Yes, please. Add charge. You need 3. I need 1 more. Alright. Sort out the ashes of war with the bows. This is currently holding Mighty Shot. This is already holding Mighty Shot. Sky Shot would interesting. So to get around shields and stuff. And that's the same thing. Would it... then it would not achieve anything. Which is interesting. I thought I saw stacking something like that twice caused an caused a change in scaling at some point. Well, I guess we just wait until... Yeah, the weight is slightly higher, but not that much. Yeah, so I just want to level that up. But no, just curious. Okay, and we are... Honestly, we probably do just want to go back down to the bottom. Let's stick with the original plan of heading north a little bit, but with the knowledge that we should probably, after we make our way there, instead of even going in, I keep changing my mind on that, honestly. Because I'm like, we can upgrade the weapon now and go poke the boss down at Redmane. Castle Redmane? Redmane Castle? Redmane Castle. Redmane Castle. But at the same time, it's like we could also explore the location that I'm gonna have to poke around anyway. And we'll have to get to that boss at some point. Because I don't relish the tedium involved in grinding for more basic smithing stones, honestly. Just does not do it for me. So then. Northeast and straight on till morning and all that. Yernia of the Lakes. Nice lack of sky. I'll take that. Which will be what I need to upgrade my, upgrade my flasks. Smithing stone 5, nice. And now we sit quite well down. And pretend we haven't angered anything in the vicinity. Because as the Ionia Swamp tells us, it does not necessarily mean things are in a peaceable state when you've got a site of grace. Only that directly on site is good. Charge added. But of course, directly on site being all good means very little when you could step 5 steps away and it could be otherwise. So, anything interesting over here? Yes, poison spewing. You do that. A warrior. Or the smithing stones, I suppose. Why is it always so lonely? Comfort, oh comfort. Indeed. Indeed. Yes, I suppose it is. Let's see what's up there. We are currently listed as in combat. And now we're not. Oh! I suppose we've made it. And I would likewise suppose that taking this ladder up will send us into the cave, perhaps? That we sought? Are these things poisoning each other out there? Is that really what's happening? Vigilance required ahead. Behold a hidden path. Okay, but is there? Ain't nothing looking particularly hidden. There's a ladder. Seems a bit straightforward, but vigilance required. Oh. Be wary of left. Anything else? Besides... You guys actually are different than the guys that turn into spikes. You're just, little tentacle guys. Are there any more? Dog ahead. Okay, but do you mean actual dog as in gonna be a big problem? Or do you mean... First off fort and then night? Thank you. Unknown. We can be on horseback here. So then... You say, it is a dead end. Well, we had to try. We did not have to try. But we did. And that's what matters. Up we go then. Further and further. Until we may yet find the mines that we seek. Be wary of poison, therefore praise the message. Great. I have no joy head, therefore time for good luck. Great. I don't have this. Do I have the curative skill? I definitely don't have it equipped, but do I have it? Because that would be nice to know. I do. I might want to equip that, but let's do a minor reconnaissance first. I don't have enough runes to be troubled in the... Try fire. Oh, right, yes. Indeed, indeed. Smithing 4, nice. Nothing interesting up there. I'll be honest, I don't want to pick a fight with you because these guys hit pretty hard, and I'm... Well, it could tell me something about the strength of this zone. Okay. I did a decent amount of damage and then you blew up. Thank you. That was informative. If mildly unpleasant. Okay, up we go. Okay, then that means things in here are probably of a similar quality as to the other mines, which is to say manageable. Probably. I say the other mines as though one of them doesn't have weird centipede things that keep stabbing you. Trap ahead. Poison. And you're pointing... I appreciate that, but cannot properly comprehend your meaning. Try left. I mean, okay, I assume the trap's to do with that fellow over there. Being definitely some kind of bait. Please say I didn't alert anything as to my presence. Good. Yeah, that looks a little... Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, those. No. Well, that worked out well. Sort of. Vulgar militia armor. That's new. New and exciting. Armor worn by lean, mean, filthy militiamen. Freshly singed battlegrounds fusing with the stench of the dead. Forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. This is where the vulgar militia serve as untiring, unsung watchkeepers. Okay, but what are you keeping watch for? Also, that is not better, except perhaps for immunity, for which it is much better. And it's like approximately the same for all the magical, non-physical stuff. So that's good to know. Alright, well, I see the traps. I'll take that. Be wary of left. Enemy ahead. Yeah. Okay, so there's some dude here. You're some dude. You're no longer some dude. I appreciate the warnings. Got to give people good feedback. Okay, so... And these faded, alright. We'll try left and then we'll head down. I suspect down is the direction of the boss, which we may or may not be seeking. And let's not walk straight into the poison traps, please. Tasty. Smithing stones 4 and 4. Those will be quite useful when I actually head up to upgrade my weapons. It might be worthwhile. Oh, well. I was so careful, too. What I was gonna say, it will... Oh, we're going up. That's interesting. And it looks like there's a secret down. Maybe? Always on the lookout for those. One of the last caves had them. But not all of them did. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Joy. Help, oh help. Great. And we're poisoned. We're very poisoned. Wow, is that bad poison. I'm glad I'm not more poisoned. But that's a mildly excessive amount of poison. That's like 3 flasks worth of poison. Maybe 4. Who's here, then? We're gonna deal with that after the poison wears off. Because this is a rather excessive amount of poison. In the meanwhile, we're gonna take a nice drink, brief break. Nice timing. We're on the hour. Those hourly breaks. But yeah, I mean, might as well go through here a bit. Maybe get to the boss store. Definitely before coming back here, it seems like it would be wise to get that poison healing incantation, I believe it is. Since I do have it, and I believe I meet the minimum requirements, and with all the poison stuff going on here, I would imagine the boss thinks likewise of that tool. I have poison arrows. I did buy a bunch. I suppose I could use, instead of a shield, which I haven't been exceptionally good about parrying. I should learn to do that a bit better. But I could use those to take pot shots at the other bosses that we're trying to poke in the face. That might be the thing to do. Okay, 2 more flasks. Fine. Because that and... I mean, we'll summon Jellyfish Friend. But we could try shooting, which is more directable. And then we gotta figure out what's with the turtles. The wise turtles. Are we supposed to move them somewhere? Are we supposed to scoot them over to the door? Are we supposed to... I assume not attack them. It seems rude, and I've been going this entire game so far without attacking the turtles. As they seem to be minding their own business a great deal more than most of even the other wildlife. Oh no. I hate these guys. Come on. I thought you were gonna be one of the ones that explodes. I don't like these. They're really aggressive. And I need to get... I probably didn't even need to aggro this one, to be perfectly honest. Oh shit. There we go. I missed and swing against the wall. That was my bad, but also I have not a great amount of healing left. So that's nice. Can I sneak past you guys? I'm gonna go with no. Therefore, the solution would be run really fast. Again, a decent number of runes, but not enough where losing them would be a big problem. Yeah, no, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Rune arc, fuck off. Continue to fuck off. Really a lotly. Nah, bro. Sorry, man. I'm sure you've got cool shit. Rune, strewn, precipice. Side of grace, side of grace, side of grace, side of grace, side of grace. I assume they probably can't leave the cave, in truth. That might be wrong, but I would prefer to reset them so they're not trying. Memorize spell. We don't need to be that sneaky right now. I mean, we could be. I would like another spell slot, is what I would really like, actually. Sneakiness is good. Okay, if we need more healing, then we're doing something wrong, because we have quite a lot of healing. Or we need to recalculate something as the actual. So at the moment, dealing with the poison will be the priority. And sneaking. We need quite a bit more for levels, that is correct. We've got the same wondrous physic as before. And Ashes of War are not changed. Okay. And what's all this when it's at home, then? And there's some stuff still to explore in those caves, of course. But we're not going to do it now. What's this when it's at home? What troubles are there? What things are there to seek? How did you die? You fall off something? Yeah. How about you? Falling off is obviously... Oh, someone earned one of those hats. I could probably go kill some of those pumpkin guys. Can I just... Oh. Bye. Gonna leave both of you alone, actually. Just gonna politely decline that interaction. Okay. That's a lot of bats. I'm not getting the feeling I can politely decline this one, but, I can try to decline this interaction. Time for magic. So we're gonna do this. We're just gonna... Oh, for fuck's sake. No. No, we're just leaving. Like, I'm sorry. Okay. You know, I probably could have seen that coming because they can fly and being on a ladder doesn't leave you with free hands. But somehow I was hopeful. I'm going to... That's going to take 1,000,000 years. Not actually 1,000,000, but it's going to be tedious, and we can come back to that later. We're gonna go back to the original plan of upgrade the weapons and go poke the boss of Redmane Castle in the face, and see what that does, even though we should probably deal with Stormveil first, but we're gonna not do that because, I got lost. That's the answer. I'd have dealt with Stormvale first, but I got thoroughly lost in there.
Well, where have you been? I took you for dead. No matter, it's lay out your arms.
I ain't dead, which is great. I need more runes, but I have enough smithing stone 2s. That'll take some 1s, which we have, or we could go for the bow. Those will take some 1s. We're not using the sombers yet. I think upgrading the bow would be the thing to do. But let's... Soft cotton. Temporarily reduces fall damage. Oh! So very similar to the spell, in fact. Indeed, if I could find more of the cotton, I don't know the efficacy in comparison, but it would free up the spell slot. So, take those. And we do have enough of that. Okay, cancel that, cancel that. We're gonna start with 2,000 because we know we're gonna be doing a lot if we can. Smithing 3. So these are keen 9. That's a very tidy number. No, we need more smithing stone 3s. Those were dropping slightly more consistently in the allotted area. Not super consistently. Especially because there are only like 3 or 4 enemies I was trying to fight up there. But like, more consistently than smithing stone 2s, so I'll take it. Incantation scaling is all very well and fine, but since I'm just using this to heal poison or sneak a bit, that's not the priority right now. And that takes smithing stone 2s, so we're probably going to go back to that cave on the Soon side at some point in the near future. Also takes 2s, yeah, we're low on those. But the bow, it takes a few more 1s than we have. I guess that's really all we have unless we want to dip into the sombers, which I don't. I rather don't. So we need 5 smith and stone 3s. And what do we actually have? We have a bunch of 4s from our previous location, and also I think they were being found in one of the other mines. And then we have a low amount of 5 and 6. Alright, so if we get over the hurdle for 3s, we'll be good to go straight through the 4s. And hit the first level of 5. So that might be something to do if the matter of the boss doesn't go super well. But it might. And we need Grave Glovewort too, and I don't know where to find that. Like, I found the first set I had by skulking around, of course. Should we be standing in the middle of this table? Probably not. What do you say? That's not exceptionally useful. But sure. And there's nothing else to fight down there. Have there been any developments? You'll welcome us once we get a great rune, which we don't currently have. Twin Maiden Husks, and we don't have the bell bearings. That's what we're looking for to acquire the smithing stones. So we'll get back to that if we need to. Oh, we can get the wolf ashes. 500 runes used to be such a large or inconvenient amount, but now it's just an amount. Answers request for summoning. I want to deal with this PvP or friendly nonsense there. Okay, there are more stone sword keys, so I can just grind those out, and I believe there was one I hadn't gotten from one of the other merchants. Memory stone. I would like that. I would like that a lot. So I think I would be super convenient now as well. We've gotten a bunch of those. We might clear this out of just completionist sake, but not right now. None of these give bleed damage, which I like having. Finger seal, which is for incantations. Interesting. Okay, so we'll grab the woofs right now. I do like woofs, even if we're gonna keep using jellyfish. I like the option of the woofs. So memory stone. We can grind that out in 2 cycles right in front of the door, honestly. Like 2 loops through the guys manning the fire breathing apparatuses. That's simple. So we'll just go ahead and do that. I'll take that. You know, you guys could be so obliging as to drop smithing stones. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, it would be super convenient of you. But I don't think I've ever seen you drop smithing stones. The bolts are nice. The bolts are useful. But they're not what we really, really need. In our hearts. Yeah. Okay, just one more loop. Grab the extra memory slot. So that way I can have sneaky, healing, and cure poison all at once. And then we shall get on with the business of poking the boss behind that door. And if that doesn't go so well, then the next step will be the smithing stones, because we can do quite a bit of upgrading there. And it would be nice. But let's grab that memory slot. I guess I could try to kill all the aggressive mobs that are around the ghost turtles and then sort of herd the ghost turtles. The reason that's my thought is because just I've seen a screenshot of them being all in the same screenshot, and I assume that's not usually a naturally occurring happening. So that's not where I want to be. I get entirely through that dialogue before realizing that. But no, so I assume they can be moved in some way, even if that is perhaps not the actual way to solve the riddle portion of that state of affairs. It's worth trying. I'll take that. A black, lightly beguiling stone, prized by the sorcerers who produced them, increases memory slots, said to be a fragment of the black moon that once hung above the Eternal City. Well, that's nice. Summoning X. I do love a good axe. A longbow. Longbow made to fire arrows over great distances. Compared to a short bow, arrows fired reach much further and deal more damage. To use a bow, arrows must also be equipped. I mean, that might be worth getting, but not right now since we're just picking up spare stuff. Dex. Yeah, the items with dex scaling are the rapier. Do I have a rapier? I thought I picked one up. Let's just grab this. Okay. In truth, against this boss, the better thing to have raised these the power of might have been the torch. I'm not entirely clear on how this particular, I believe it's a beast of some kind, in terms of how its damage shakes out. Okay, so we want Cure Poison at the front, Assassin's Approach there, and it doesn't matter too much, really. Because there are only 3 of them and I'll be flipping through them at something of a speed if things go terribly wrong. But we'll leave that set to healing. We've got flasks, we've got a shield, which I might switch out. But let's give it a go. I will probably switch the shield out. Unless I can get parrying to, like, work. I do not think I can get parrying to work. Okay. Yeah, I deal enough damage. That's fine. Okay, my damage is fine. I don't need to switch to another weapon, and I probably don't need to upgrade this one. I'll just need to figure out the appropriate attack pattern to not get stabbed in the face. And also I'm gonna forget to use the shield because none of that seems intuitively parryable. Actually, the walkback's non-existent is enough. I can try? No, this isn't a parry shield even. This is a block shield. I don't even have the parry one here. What items do I have? Just bolts. They're not poisoned. You do need 2 hands. Okay, so first of all, reload when I'm not having a situation. Second, those bolts can do a lot of damage. And if I want to, I could just stay whoop out of range and take pot shots. Oh, there are 2 things here. Well, that's unfriendly. That's thoroughly unfriendly. As much as the flask a wondrous physic. It's good to have. I'm gonna start with jellyfish when we enter the field. By the by, ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirits of 3 lone wolves. Spirits of wolves chased from their pack, they later encountered a nameless tarnished who welcomed them as hunting companions. The wolf spirits overwhelm enemies with their agility, aiding the summoner in combat. And then we read the memory stone already. Might be worthwhile to summon the wolves just because there are 3 of them, but I assume their health pool is shared, so... Or we could do this. And keep the fight. Oh, great. Okay, so it's timed whether... Yeah, okay. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so it's timed. It doesn't require you to, like, get over there. That's gonna be a little harder. So I could do more damage. Okay. So So I think we want that, and then that. And jellyfish. So ideally we would take down this guy at the start quickly. Uh-huh. I did not dodge well enough for that. Okay, but this guy stuns pretty well. Does a lot of damage to jellyfish, who we don't have the materials currently to upgrade. But I think that is a viable strategy. Okay, so in, jellyfish, switch, get out of the way. Okay. I wonder how I broke your, I guess, stance or something earlier. Okay, you go through jellyfish's HP quite fast. I should probably, I think I saw another grave, but I think it's a higher level area, so it wouldn't actually. Yeah. Okay, so I need to count that. I need to count out how many of these I can safely do. Because it's gonna be a limited number. So I'll want to approach from the back. Okay, go around this way. Well, that's... Why are you attacking me? I haven't managed to successfully deal you any damage yet. Okay, but we can get like 10%-ish out of the way quickly. Even stuck in the initial central area. I suppose, okay, the issue is definitely in part going to be getting through okay. Nope. And I'm stuck. Thanks. Yeah, no. Okay, and you just... Is it gold wings? You just float down on gold wings. I'm a little curious. Actually, science time. No jellyfish, just science. I don't think this is any easier when you're both here. However, comma. Where are you coming from? Okay, this is a timed sort of situation. Yeah, thanks. Where are you coming down from? That's what I want to figure out. I want to figure out... okay, so count off the time it takes. And how long I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So around 30 seconds. Like, can you two friendly fire each other, or do we just have to deal with this? So we have about 30 seconds. That's... And you don't friendly fire each other. Great. Yeah, okay. Not a huge fan of that situation. How much damage do we do to armored guy? That's the next question. Oi! You fucker. We're leaving. Is jellyfish... Come on. Okay, you're coming over from the side. Oi! Oh, that's not an exceptionally large amount of damage. Not a fan of that. Yeah, okay, no friendly fire at all. That's rude. I don't like that. Also not a fan of the getting caught on everything in this shield, but... Okay, so jellyfish would not be able to help with the Crucible Knight. And I still... Okay, let's figure out how much damage I can deal to the Knight. I don't expect it to be more than I can deal to the... dude. But it could be. Could be. Come on, jellyfish. Poison him. Where are you? Okay, so I can deal like an okay amount of damage to the Knight. It's just neither of these amounts of damage are very high. I mean, or like, They are high enough, but I need to be very good at dodging, and from 2 sources? So... I think we take a break from these two, and there's a bunch of smaller bosses that I was like, I should go and deal with those at some point, that I have thenceforth not dealt with. And I think... Why did I mark that? Was it for the underground bit? Perhaps. Huh. So I figure, let's go deal with some of the smaller bosses that are just sort of loitering around the place. Not what I want. Also not what I want. Let's deal with these. Or try to. See how much I've improved in either weapons or ability. And see if that nets me anything that will be of use for the matter of the fellows in the castles. Okay. I don't need to... Okay. Come on. Okay, okay, I want to go in the opposite direction. Oh, come on. I don't need to drink that, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Come on. I don't know which attacks to punish. That one after the spin, apparently. Oh, okay. See, ideally that's what we do with... Oh, Flame Drake Talisman. Have to look at what that says. 1,000 runes. Nice. See, ideally... I say ideally. Ideally, that's the sort of fight we get out of that, that warrior. In Redmane. We need to do about twice as much damage as we currently do. Okay, actually, and we don't need to stay near the entrance, because the entry of the other guy is timed. It's not a matter of how close to the wall we approach. So that's actually pretty useful to know. Again, okay, so I think we do want to actually go the Smithing Stones route, but this time we need to get Smithing Stone 3s. Because the Smithing Stone 3s would let me kick up specifically the claws, which are the weapon that we're going for as the main one. So, remove all markers. No. Zoom. Stop. Okay. Okay. Now for the other Dog Guardian boss. Actually, we could, like, spend these politely. Because we had some things we wanted to pick up from a lot of places, but here particularly. Like, offline I'll go through some cheese locations and grind out all the merchant stuff, I think. Just so all of that's in order and tidy and complete and we are not missing anything. But while we have some spare runes, we might as well make use of them. Not that I think I shall lose, of course. But it would be mighty inconvenient if I were to have trouble. Perhaps. Since we've got exactly 1,000, we might as well grab that. Requesting aid from a hunter. If you use a white cipher ring, you will automatically request for a hunter from another world to come to your rescue when your world is invaded. It can also be used after you are invaded. The hunter will be summoned once the request succeeds, and their objective is to defeat the invader of your world. Cool. I don't think I'll be using that at the moment, but you never know. Down, down we go. Do you have anything new to say? A proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Well, that's charming. Hope you are well with that, then. Might you... Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, I hate that. Hate that. Thank you. That wasn't close enough. Again, this is another case if I deal quite enough damage to be getting along with. What I don't have is the ability to capitalize on that. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, come on. Was rolling away. I was rolling away. Rude. Thank you. Come on. I do enough damage, but I'm not good at dealing with this. I just don't like things that come from above. Or that. I probably shouldn't even be locked on for this guy, honestly. This is gonna take another try because I'm not handling this well. As evidenced. And I still don't know how to avoid that one. I'm not summoning jellyfish for this. This is just me not... not following correctly. Can I, like... Nope. I don't think I stepped directly in that, but the numbers say otherwise, unfortunately. Okay, the drink I was hydrating with has been completed. Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry about the noise. Yeah, that was foolishness. Like, we don't need to summon jellyfish for that. We just need to get in the pot shots while we can. I don't think this is the sort of beast that would be susceptible to fire. I mean, we can try it. But, like... Test run. Whoop. Please don't set me on fire. Respectfully yours. I can't tell if that was more effective, or if I just, like... Oh, come on. I am trying my best here. My poor best. Yeah, I cannot tell if the fire is doing better, or if I have just sufficiently improved as to not die immediately. I'll take it. Noble Sorcerer Ashes. Oh, I really should be marking these. Okay, what do those do while we're at it? But that went well, after a fashion. Noble Sorcerer Ashes. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of a noble sorcerer. Spirit of a nobleman who once asked to be given a place at Rea Lucaria to learn glintstone sorceries. His talents were insufficient to be worthy of donning the stone crown, however, and he is only capable of using the most rudimentary sorcery. Stone crown. Interesting. Some fascination with such things as crowns. Bearing in mind the one that adorns my own skull. And this? About requesting help from hunters. You read that? White cipher ring, in the same spirit. Flame Drake Talisman. Talisman depicting a red ancient dragon. Boosts fire damage negation. Ooh, tidy. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. That's neat. Actually, side note, let me see. If you please. That's not it. It's probably... Oh, it is just that one right now. No, just what I was thinking is the shape... Obviously, that's a generic talisman pendant shape in many ways. It's the shape of a shield, with the loop at the top fashioned such that you would string something around your neck without having to have it turn to the side in some fashion. Simple. But it does put me in along with the red pattern as the one depicted, put me in the mind of Bloodborne once again, of Canehurst's badge or pendant or what have you, because it uses the same form and the same colorway. So that's indeed quite neat. Albeit probably not useful to any end here. However, that is another boss. Down. Where are others that we have neglected to poke in the face with enthusiasm, shall we say? I think that one is that... I don't know how much damage I was doing to that one. I didn't check thoroughly. It alarmed me a fair amount, though. We'll check into it again, I think, after... It says there's something here. What was here? Did I miss... I assume I didn't mistake this. Was this from me marking the magma dragon, perhaps? Or was it something over top? Could be either. How might I get back up there? Oh, convenient. Well, there's some sort of giant and troublesome fellow who I think I should like to attempt to sneak up on. But I don't think that was the meaning I had been thinking of when I made that mark. I think it was the magma dragon, being as that it... magma dragon is, you know, a thing. So let's see what we can accomplish here without getting murdered. If anything. A fair amount, honestly. But I think I would like you to de-aggro before we continue this. Personally. In my heart of hearts. In my organs. Or like this. Wanna follow me? You gonna jump down? You wanna take some fall damage, perhaps? Gonna walk? What you thinking? Okay. I see how it is. We're going to try the pot shots route with the understanding that it might be difficult. And also that I don't know what your health looks like. Cool. Cool. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can get you to de-aggro and then I come back. I assume the aggro range on these guys is actually a fair bit larger than for the small mobs, just because they're so big. And intuitively, that means being taller, they can see a bit further. What do you mean, summon water village? Anyway. What's that when it's at home? Nothing in particular, I guess. Well, what about up here? Okay. You're just gonna keep at this. Cool. Don't remember if I dealt with the invader up there or not. So that's nice. You gonna leave us alone, or you have any thoughts about the situation? You seem to. Okay, we're gonna... Come on. Yup. We're gonna go this way and see if we can, I don't know, do anything with a jumping attack? That seems foolish. You know, in retrospect, that seems like a questionable idea. Like in multiple different ways. Not that I've ever claimed to be the opposite of foolish, but... Can you perform a jump attack on horseback? Is that a thing? I guess we'll find out. At the very least, we can perform a fairly respectable ambush. Although I think we're gonna continue to have some problems. Now we go. Away. Far away. Far away. And then we loop back around. Where are you? Come on. We almost have you dead. This is called a distraction, and not finding more bosses. We'll probably go back for the smithing stone one, I suppose. That's my bad. There is, I know, one of those bell bearings that you're supposed to find rather than punch something in the face for. I will look it up after we deal with this guy, because I'm... Oi. You're almost dead. Stop. Look, my job is to fuck right off. To be a big flying horsey. Or to be on a big flying horsey. Whichever. And we're leaving once again to try that again. And we're up here. Hi, dude. Oh. You have a pathing algorithm. And it's functional now. No, man. Rude. I say as though constant pot shots aren't. Okay, well, I think that's going great. Personally. Where are you? You get it? You did? Cool. If there would be a more convenient way to kill multiple of those guys, I think it would be very profitable. As I don't currently know of one, it's not. Okay. So we're gonna go in... Let's check a merchant first. But it looks like we're gonna try to poke the lava dragon. Just, because we can. And also I want to see how much damage we do.
Unusual fella, aren't we?
Yeah, this is a bit of an unusual place.
Aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
I think so, don't remember. Ah, lost ashes of war, yes, yes. Cleared out everything but the sacrificial twig, and the lost ashes, and some of the other miscellaneous goods, which I suspect might become more affordable as I, loiter in this vicinity more, so. But I'm not scaled for that at the moment. So 12 and 12, 24, and then 3 of those. And that was probably excessive. Yep, by 300. Well, no time like more arrows, actually. And bolts.
Have a safe journey.
Safe, huh? Well, I haven't found any more items to give to this guy. The death things. Right, I didn't explore the caves with the dragons. Might want to do that. Crystal tunnels. Actually, where do we find the smithing stone 3s? If that's our current blocker. Oh, good gracious, I'm talking like we're having an office workflow. Troubling. Truly troubling. Elden Ring. Smithing stones. Found in the sealed tunnel on the capital outskirts in the Altus Plateau. Do we have the Altus Plateau? That's the real question here. Is that a thing that we even have yet? I don't know where that is. Ravine. Church. None of these look like a plateau is the issue. Rare Lucaria. A church. Cave. Ruins. Liurnia. Liurnia. Still Liurnia. None of these look like they're the location in question being sought. As an aside... Oh, that underground stuff's all here. This... Was this stuff here before? Easily lost I am. Oh, does this fellow have anything to say? We can actually take a quick stop back here before we deal with such things as miner's bell bearings. Smithing stone miner's bell bearing. Stone miner bell bearing. Oh, there are multiple types? Well, I mean the smithing stone ones. I don't care about the rest of this right now. I mean, I do. What the heck? That's a little menacing. That's not our problem right now. I will deal with the implications of that when I get there. We're looking for the smithing stone ones. If you please. Be informative. Found in a chest in the first hidden chamber of the sealed tunnel, accessed by hitting the western wall, past the site of grace. Drop down into the lower section and look to the west. The items unlocked can be carried over to NG+, which is lovely. I would like a map. I'm not sure if I'm getting a map. Wait, map link that. And we were gonna check with the Gara. Map. Map? Okay. Where is that? Like, practically oh. That's far to the north. Why, I think that makes me think I should be going on an adventure. It's actually not that far away from the cave, actually. So, and this one doesn't require fighting a boss. So, we might do that. I want to fight the guy on the horse over there, because I feel like I can at this point.
Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, to acquire
Oh,
a great
okay.
rune.
You're gonna be direct about it.
Decrepit he may be, but a demigod he remains, and of course, an inheritor of a great rune. Worse yet, I hear old Godric's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft.
Do you mean the armed guy?
Prepare for the worst.
Or do you mean the... Do you have anything
What's
else?
the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the round table hold?
Ooh.
Then you must face Godric.
Okay, so when I was like, what's this Godric business? I only know about him from
Great rune
my approximate knowledge
granted
and stuff.
with the two fingers. In the
So I was
inner
supposed to come back and talk to you out of sheer confusion and you
What's
being
the matter?
relatively
Aren't you
peaceable to
supposed
talk
be
to.
earning your-
And then you would have told me this, but I got there early, missed like a handful of first meeting quest things, and well, all of that happened, and so I was mostly just very confused for a while. Yeah. We're gonna have a fight. Wow, tree sentinels are tanky. I was doing, this is the same, like, amount, approximately, of damage I was doing to, like, bosses and shit. Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna stab me, that's fine. And we're leaving. There has to be a better angle. Okay, that works, sort of. Like, this isn't even a flasks issue. This is very manifestly a... Well, I suppose it would be better if I had a weapon that wasn't literally hands. do what we must. Oi! Rude. Yeah, you're gonna get me with that. Yeah, that's fair. As much as I would have a great deal of fun with this guy, I think he can be left in peace. And we'll come back to make that pieces later. Fair amounts of later, even. Fair amounts of later, even. Anything up here? That'd be a no. Alright. Around we go. Where we stop? Troubling entities, don't know. Actually, that fellow in the, by the castle gates, Bach. I do hope we'll see him again and that he's alright. We cleared up everything in the mines.
It's you again.
But
Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
I don't know, what do you got? Oh, there's Howling? Mistwood? Where's Mistwood? There's Howling? Oh. I should grab basically everything that you are carrying, even if it is in excess. So as to be a personable customer. Crackpot's super important. I should like these. I should like that. I should like these. I don't have a strong impression of those, to be honest. Take those. I don't need those or those at the moment. So hold the rest of this. Howling.
The howl of a wolf in the mistwood.
What the hell's the
I
Mistwood?
suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Finger snap. So, this is one of those approximate knowledge of many things situations. I know this is to do with Blythe, I believe his name is. Blythe Elden Ring. Something like that. So I appreciate getting this prompt because, to be honest, I keep forgetting that I need to figure out what is up with all of this branch of things.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Do you have any other...
What is it? Still going to purchase something?
Maybe? I don't know.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, Blythe Elden Ring. Smithing table. Oh! Well. That's a little funny. To be perfectly honest, that's a little funny. Can't strengthen everything, can only strengthen things a little. But there's just a straight up little smithing table here. That I totally forgot was a thing. That's charming. Anyway, gestures. We'll need finger snapping. Bow and wave and jump for joy and point and rallying cry and prayer and I want to switch this one to finger snapping. Finger snapping. Alright then. Mist. Trees. Trees? That looks like it could be trees to the north, else here, perhaps. Oh no, this is the Mistwoods. Sure. Time to go find Blythe Elden Ring, and then we'll go on a quest to the north and continue getting distracted until we've upgraded all of my shit. And, then go keep poking things that we've little business. Anyway, howling. And we're headed to the south. The trees. Probably don't need to be crouched yet. There's sneaking and then there's being a little unnecessary about it. I think. Alright. And now there's bears. Bastard son of a bitch. Never mind. Time to run around like a maniac and... Woof! Wolf? Notwithstanding anything else, there was that glowing thing I saw on the ground that I believe to have been unrelated to Blythe Elden Ring. There's two different places. Not here. And we will make amends ere long. That's a bear. That's not a wolf. Okay. So one of these trees around here. Okay. One of these trees around here then. Are you like visible in a tree? Are you just like hanging out? Like if I look hard enough, could I see ya? That is not what I meant. Alright. Blythe Elden Ring time. Bro? Arrow? Perhaps in here. I would like these. That is a whole bear. I'm just, a whole bear guarding a hole downstairs. You know, that's my bad. We will deal with the Blythe Elden Ring situation in a moment. Oh. Hi, sir. I may have pissed off the bear that is right over there. I am so sorry. If you were, like, doing something? Hi.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Never the bloody busybody.
You're tall.
To him, you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come and tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor,
Darrowell.
and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is nothing but a
Darrowell.
traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
All right. I will keep an eye out, sir. You're standing on higher ground than me, but you're literally twice as tall as I am, sir. I say, wearing a wolf statue head. Right, well, we'll be getting along with this bear situation. I will leave you to that. Are you still... Whoa, yeah. Not a fan of that. Golden rune. Are we still, like... Is it still happening? Did you just, like, leave? Oh, hello. There's a lot going on here. Okay, Blythe Elden Ring wants a... Oh, smithing too, nice. I had Darrowell fellow to be fucking right off because he's a traitor of some kind, and oh shit, he went back to sleep. Okay, sorry about that, didn't mean to. You gonna pick a fight? Okay. We're just gonna... do not that. So you're guarding an underground. I think. It's a little hard to tell. Alright. Or we could just... I don't think you'll fit. I'm sorry. I don't think you'll fit. Can I just, like... Can I just, like... Like, to be clear, I'm aware this is gonna be a waste of resources. But, like... I mean... I would like to see what happens. Also, we get so many of these bolts when grinding for runes at Redmane Castle that it's like whatever. We're gonna get counter damage on any of these. You look like you're just sort of... Oh, yep, counter damage. Nice. Look, am I aware that we might need these downstairs? Yes. Could I probably sneak in from the other side while this fella's sleeping before he, or she wakes up? Also, yes. Eh. There we go. Hefty beast bone and some beast blood. Beasts all over the shop, in fact. Anyway, I want the lilies. Those grave flowers I would also like, and I think I saw some extra graves in some of the places we were roaming. Yeah, try ranged battle. You mean down here? Doesn't look like there's much to battle. No monster ahead. No trap ahead. I must admit, the way you phrase, you all keep saying there's no trap is a little alarming. Axe talisman. I do like that. I guess there's gonna be underground, there's gonna be a lot of talismans at these underground things. That's been happening. A talisman depicting an axe and a warrior. Enhances charge attacks. The lord who led the long march bore an axe, and his loyal warriors honored him by wielding axes of their own, and making them very effective at dealing decisive blows. Admittedly, I have not been doing any charge attacks. And I should look into what they scale with. Anyway. Are you still there, Blythe Elden Ring? Are you just gonna, like, be here?
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor.
Okay. Oh. Okay. We can travel to the end of the road at least, but I am honestly... Like, what did he say there? Right? What did you... What did you say again? It was something... You know what I would really like? Someone to list off what you just said again. But I assume you're just searching for a dude. Similar to how one of the round table folks was searching, or was saying that to find a mariner would be a bad thing. Let's start down there. It looks like a location. Ah. To the southeast, then. Looks like it could be a location. I'm a little concerned with the fact this looks like a place you can summon wolves and jellyfish friends and whatnot, because that implies there's something concerningly fightable in this vicinity. Alright. At some point I might have to hunt for the birds if I want to make more of the fowl feet. But I've only somewhat been using those, so perhaps not. This is called Getting Distracted Once Again. Oh, hello. I think I did clear out all your stock, unless you acquired more in the meanwhile.
Ah, hello.
I went...
How nice of you to stop by again. Please buy something, won't you?
Yeah, I made sure to come down here, cause, Yep, and you had smithing stones, which were quite welcome. But yeah. I made sure to come down here because it's a bit of a trek from at least the sites of grace that I've seen. Oh, I think I've been in here, right? Is this the one there was this the big giant and I had to like stab him or something and it was a hullabaloo, or is that a different giant and a different... There was a lot of peninsulas. A lot of peninsula-like things going on. Because I know there was certainly one where I had to dodge up and down and around and yada yada. Oh yeah, I've been here. I think I got in by going around. Around where, you may ask? Oh, is there a side of... Oh, well. Yeah, that would have made things easier. Cool. That's not what I meant, but okay. No dialogue options, so... Visions of Warrior. Mushroom, oh mushroom. Thanks. Visions of Safety. Good luck. Behold Grace. Yeah, that would have been super useful when I was taking trips back here after grinding for stuff. But sometimes we don't have such conveniences. Alright, how did we get up there? I don't remember if we went in around the back and... or what we did. I had thought I snuck. This is looking suspiciously non-sneaky, I will admit. This is looking... rather non-sneaky. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I grabbed an item from up there. There's a good bit of inn. And some of the penguin-like things. Yeah, and in general, I just did not enter. I don't know what this place is. Yeah, I should just, someone over there is taking damage, and it's not me. I'll leave you to it, I guess. Guys, what are you doing? What? I mean, I'll leave you to it. You've clearly walked somewhere thoroughly unpleasant for your health. I think there's one more that's playing stupid games and winning some stupid prizes. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get a little bit more to drink. I know I was sipping on that hot tea. Oh, got to turn that off. Pay it no mind. A different device was doing some tasks. But that was fine. Let me just sort that out briefly so it can quietly mind its business without interrupting. Okay, okay. Took my eyes off the screen briefly, and everyone's gone. Did they go back? Did they McDie? Yellow. I don't see any bodies, but that's not really indicative of much because that's a sheer cliff. What happened? I mean, just as well for me, I suppose, but... Oh. Is there an inn here, or is this just... Let's see if I can shove my face into geometry. Fort Haight. Okay. Well, I've no knowledge as to what this is supposed to be, or... Tranquility, then bravery ahead. Interesting. But not relevant to my pursuits at this time, as far as I know. I also don't strictly know if this is where... Oh yeah, that would have been super convenient. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be in terms of searching for whatever Blythe is looking for, that Darrell fellow. Also, it sounds like there's something greatly alarming over there. Are you guys, like... Definitely sounds like there's a beast of some sort in there. Alright. Well, yeah, no. I am a little over-leveled for this segment, I think. But that's okay. Convenient for me. We still need to go back to the turtle situation and the, bosses where we can grab those, whatever boss will grant us the ability to deal with the bearings. Oh, a pumpkin guy. I hate them. I don't have any strong feelings toward them. That's a lie. You might be making the funny noises. Take that. Honestly, I'll try fighting pumpkin guy. A low-level area like this might actually be able to do something useful. Against him, I mean. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. Oh yeah. There we go. Easy. Sanctuary stone. What's that when it's at home, then? And then I'll skulk around this whole place. Blood rose. Oh, I could have gotten those much earlier. Don't know what they are for, still. Okay, all for crafting. There's all the gauntlets and stuff. Cookbooks. Waypoint. Flask of Wondrous Physic. A flask of wondrous physic still remains in the Third Church of America, north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. I found that inadvertently at some point. Waypoint ruins. Someone lurks among the Waypoint ruins on the roads through Limgrave. Interesting. Yeah, it's of no use. Yeah, none of those are strictly better. The one that might provide some benefits are things like the Scarlet Tabard or something. None of these. Yeah, the Radon Graves might be worthwhile for specifically fights that are of the physical nature. Otherwise, nothing doing. Alright, let's skulk around here for a bit and then go up and inside. Yeah. Blood. Always blood in a place like this. We can... Come on, come on. Up, up. There we go. Always 'tis blood. Am I hearing like a sparkly guy? Oh, if I am, they're gone now. Either way. Okay, so we'll go up here. And then we'll take a look at what's inside. And we still need to find a way to that place the giant, like, pot fellow is. I think we've probably forfeited the first meeting with Alexander that involves picking him up out of the ground as though he were a turnip, unfortunately. I'm not sure if we're meant to gain any particular item or flag from that encounter. Hopefully it is not necessary toward a favorable resolution of the state of affairs. I won't have the flesh, for example, I believe is what you're supposed to get from that. Oh, joy. Oh, okay, that was a no horses thing, I suppose, which is fair. No torrent for me. Rats. Oi. One rat. Come on. Oi, fuck off. Okay, who's tossing those? I mean, you can toss them at the rats. You know, something of that nature is probably what was taking all those oodles of damage earlier. Okay, so we've got a fellow up there, shoot and fire. Another fellow up there. Alright. Fort height. Yeah, I know. Fuck off. More blood rose. Fuck off. Oh, well, oh, okay. Okay. Oh, great. More rats. Are you some kind of minion, sir? Oh, I was mostly joking. We're gonna... Yeah? Boy, fuck off. Pardon my English, but I'm just really tired of getting firebombed. Okay? Not that firebombs aren't a respectable method of troubling the general populace. Oh, come on. And you didn't even take damage from that bomb. Okay, so this is informative as to what we'll find inside. Door at the top, knight at the top. Okay, so a lot of rats. Shouldn't waste a chance to pick up things. Alright, so skulk about, stab everyone on the way in. I mean, or we could just run for it, I guess. No, then we just end up swarmed at the gate. Which is not ideal. So stab everyone around the outside. What are you? What's with the screaming? This pumpkin guy. It's the main gate. I mean, I suppose I could just lure you all around the back. Right? Oh. That's, I suppose you're not all friendly. I'll just, wait for you to take care of this problem for me. In an informative yet violent manner. But also, like, seriously. What? What's the relationship here? So some of you are allies and some of you are manifestly not allies, even if you occupy string. Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah, man. Stop. Yeah. Yeah, we want to deal with the rats outside. Okay, you're and pumpkin guy outside because you can apparently come on in. Fine. Yeah, because I want to see what's in here and then promptly leave. But I will forget this place even exists if I don't at least slightly deal with it now. What are you guys? Like what's up there? Just aggro everything in this place. Run all the way back here with ya. Yeah, I don't think you'll follow me that way. There's clearly just a bunch of dudes. Okay. Are there more? Yup. Alright. Yeah. You two deal with each other. Then deal with pumpkin guy and the guards. Lure the rats out and shoot down basically everything that's not a rat, I guess. We've got a crossbow. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think you can get up here. Or not. Apparently you can get up here. Alright. I guess we're just doing hit and runs for everyone. Oh, come on, I'm on a horse! I say as though that's not literally the point of having weapons like that. Target-rich environments. Target-rich, hazard-rich. I'll take it. Oi, rude. Okay. And I think now is the time to leave and then sneak up on them. There we go. Leave, sneak up on them, don't get shot, all that good stuff. Because, wow, is there a lot going on there. Okay, apparently you can all get up there. Super. Great. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a whiff. Okay. Well. That's going great. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, no, this is dumb. This is dumb. The game of keep away was not required. Not with the fact we can just, you know, do not that. We are going to want to lure out the rats, though. And anything else that's still alive in here. Can we? Yeah. You do that, buddy. I am here for the assistance of Jellyfish Friend. Okay. I guess now is the time to take pot shots. Or we'll do that. Okay. Now, who else is in here? What does this say? Yep, and that was super good. Yep. More rats. Oh, there's some outside. Can you reach? Yeah, that's my dude. Cool. All right. I do want to investigate what's... There we go. Downstairs. Oh! Interesting. So you were shooting... I'll be honest, I'm not really clear at what was being shot at whom, because... There was clear that it looked a lot like there was some friendly fire down there, but perhaps it wasn't? Alright. Let's get this ready just in case. Nothing. I mean... Cookbook, nice. Visions of rolling. Sure. Nothing over much. I like how items just sort of break in the air sometimes. Alright, up top. Oh, jellyfish buddy. And let's, it is true. Let's make sure we don't have any explosive barrels waiting to happen. That sort of thing never ends well. Okay. Can we sneak? Okay. Why do I hear the sounds of combat? Alright. Oh, I see. It's gonna be this sort of a fight. I hate this. Sir? Oh, there you are. Hi. Yeah? You do that. Okay, we do need to resolve this, otherwise this guy's gonna sneak up on us at some point. Terribly inconvenient. Not overly thrilled with the implication of your current location, though. Like, did you go back up? Nah. Okay, well, none of that is what I wanted in terms of pressing buttons. So that's great. And I'm really grateful I didn't go off the edge of a cliff. It's gonna be Potshot Central again. I hate that. What is with the Blood Lance? Is that a thing? Also, this is what I would describe as an inconvenient location to have this fight, so I think we're going to be moving it. We both missed, so that's a net positive for me, I suppose. What is... Okay. Okay, it is a blood skill. Cool. Would love to have that ability. Don't currently. Would love to get a bleed proc on you. Come on. Are you just... Come on. Nah. Don't go all Lady Maria on me, okay? That's a lot of blood. I think that's quite a lot of blood to be yeeting at your enemies, personally. It's not even on fire. Have you the ancestry of Canehurst, good sir? Yeah. Ash of War, Bloody Slash. Nice! Grants, This Ash of War grants an armament, the Blood Affinity, and the following skills. Bloody Slash, Blood Oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. From a low stance, coat the blade in your own blood to unleash a rending blood slash in a wide arc, usable on swords that aren't colossal. That is interesting, and we're going to explore that at a later date because... blood. But now to explore the rest of whatever is in here, and then we shall head north. Once again. Hi, I think you tried to post a link in chat. Welcome, welcome. I believe we have that turned off to avoid such matters as self-promotion, so we are unfortunately going to have to remove that for now. But thank you for coming. Feel free to stick around as I do random shenanigans. And try not to get McMurdered, which is always a bit of a trial. Let's see. Okay, so we've checked the interior downstairs, and we've poked in the face all of the people who were throwing fire bombs at us, of all things. And everything over there, sort of. I think we can jump around on the battlements, actually. We should check out what's going on. Great tree ahead. Thank you for that. I think we can jump over some of these whoop! Not quite that far. Perhaps not. As much as it looks like that is at least in some fashion traversable, manifestly not in the present state of things. And that is where that bit of geometry was a bit weird from the outside, so that's interesting. We'll see what's in there in a moment. Oh, there's an up. I see, I see. More item. Blood rose. Blood, blood, blood. Ocean and beach. A tree. And a great amount of bridge. Alright, let's take a look at the up, and then to the north we shall go. What's this then? No horse ahead. Thanks. I'm not sure why it might be suggested that a horse might be useful at the top of a tower of this kind. Jump down-ing? Anything alarming and deadly? If there is, it's not readily apparent. So that's nice. Or, well. I still haven't run into any mimics yet. I wonder if they're in different areas. Dectus Medallion left. What is that? I've heard the name, I don't know what it does. Left haft of a split medallion depicting the Erd Tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. The right half is said to reside in Fort Faroth in the Dragon Barrow far to the east. Well, well. East. There's a bunch of Dragon Barrow. I would imagine... So there's a fort. Oh, this probably. So we'll want to take a look at that. Northward, northward, northward. Here yet again. I think for now, we're gonna try to head this way manually, right? We want to deal with this whole bell bearing situation, and it looks like the road from the cave, which you can see over here at the top, it looks like taking that road toward the cave where the key is. The chest in the first hidden chamber of the sealed tunnel, which we'll have to figure out how to open. Looks like it won't be too awful, hopefully. And we can get that sorted out and do a quick amount of grinding for runes at the cheese location. The one that I'm aware of, anyway. Upgrade, and then see if we can handle the Redmane fight better. I have some suspicion that it's still going to be tricky, because that's 2 bosses at once, and I am very susceptible to this whole being overwhelmed by being mobbed thing, right? So then, it might better be northeast. It might better be left until I can, well, take down the first one in 30 seconds. That's really the threshold there, in terms of convenience. If we should be able to take down the first boss in 30 seconds, we can take however long we want, or can survive for the second. What in the name of... What is this? Oh, great. I can probably learn some fascinating skills from stabbing that fellow. For better or worse. Crystal Bud. That does imply these guys you can only kill them once, hopefully. Like, I hope the blood guy wouldn't be back if I return to that location. Alright, 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 alright. Well, there's a lot to unpack here. Okay. Yeah, this is just gonna be a pot shot situation. Oh, come on. I keep trying to pick that up and hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, okay, we deal enough damage to deal with this in a pot shot sort of way. If we're not dealing with all of these mobs as well as the knight guy, this is a much better. Oh, for shit's sake! I did not know button mashing that would dismount. Note to self: don't button mash the interact key. Slumbering egg. I beg your pardon. At least these are long enough to pot shot, really. I should be grateful. Not that this is going to make the Niall fight any easier if we're still on this weapon by that point. I mean, again, just as well that Tarnished is, Torrent, that the Tarnished is allowed to be on Torrent. That's the phrase. Foot soldier helmet. I'll need to take a look at that. But just as well we are allowed to be mounted during that fight. And we can even try this method of fighting, wherein the word fighting is used very loosely. Boy. That's a lot of damage. Just on account of, you know, they could have disallowed it completely. Oh, you friendly fired. Alright. Okay. We're just gonna be going back and forth around here for a bit. This is charitably able to be described as a mini-boss fight. You know, with no boss bar, nothing. With dragons would be better considered such. Boy. Okay. Yeah. We can handle this. Did you use all your FP, sir? Like, I will take it if you did, but... Is this what we're seeing? Oh, nope, you didn't. Or you regained it in some fashion. Alright. Alright, glowy sword man. We're gonna wait till you're no longer glowy. Come along now. Oi. Rude. I mean, this is also on me for not leveling health, but I have so many other things to level besides health, okay? We need endurance so we can carry shit, and also avoid the whole running out of endurance mid-roll thing. And also in the vain hope that we get the equip load down to light load at some point. I don't think that's going to happen, but it could happen. Uh-huh. Alright. This is tiresome. I would like to also find another side of grace while we're dealing with this, personally. But, you know, priorities. Come on. priorities. Come on. I'm not actually hitting the accelerate key, so I'm kind of wondering. I am holding down the run key. I don't actually know. Oh, come on. Oi! I don't actually know if that does anything. Like, if you're doing that and you're not actually hitting it repeatedly and using the stamina. Now we've got to run you around again. I'm sure this is super riveting gameplay. So how has all your days been? I hope they've been well. You know, I do hope that you've been doing well because regardless of where you are in time or in life, it's always a nice thing if any one particular day goes just a little bit better than those surrounding it. I know. So, I do hope that you're getting such days as that. Such days as that which contain such things as peace and good coffee and what have you. Okay, good. Down to half. Okay, we need to rotate somewhat more aggressively. Right, not that aggressively. Uh-huh. Oi, rude. Oh, great, we've got to run you around again. I mean, I could just wait at the top of that. I'm pretty sure he can't reach me there, even with stabbing. But I'm... Well, I'm not actually 100% sure of that. That's, like, pretty sure. Secondly, I don't know. I feel like that would be even less dynamic than going the whole Minecraft parkour running around route, which is kind of de facto what's happening right now, frankly. Is that a timed buff, I wonder? Or is it a number of times you've done something with it, like just taken a swing at me? Or hit a rock or something? I'm slightly unclear as to what it entails. Come on. Come on, become dead. Become a corpse. I'm a corpse, sort of. Both the tarnished and being a skeleton. Oi. These trades are just not worth. I say as we trade once again, I think. Okay. Oi. Can we get a... Wow, the visibility here is shit. Is this a weather pattern? Is this... What's going on here? Okay, so we can get him during the buff. That's important to remember because I only need to hit him like 3 more times. Also, I'm suspecting that the buff is time-based because he wasn't hitting shit for most of that last one, I have to admit. Oi! I did not get close enough to you for that. I mean, I guess I did, but... I don't know, man. Okay, we've got one more. Yeah, I don't know what up with that weather. Is that a oh. That's a nice night. It sounds mildly concerning. Whatever it is. It sounds alarmingly swooshy. Is what it sounds like. The sky is bright with stars. I mean, some of that's the shading of me, like, running back and forth along this area. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. I can hit you when you decide to buff again. Oi! Oh, come on. And I was busy healing during that opportunity. Not a huge fan of that. But we're playing cautiously and have no healing left. What a joy. What a joy. Alright. Like, are you coming over here, or are you? You know, in retrospect, I could have... You were being slow enough, I could have snuck up on you. Alright, so if we go this far away, and you're still chasing us. Okay, cool. One more. It's the same blue magic that Torrent uses to do the step thing. That's a little interesting. Dead. Anything cool? Really? So that was an excess of tedium for nothing particular. Ah, well, 'twas a worthwhile attempt. Let's grab what we can from this surrounding area. Where am I? Way too far south. Right, oh. Well, let us resume our trek north. Actually, we can probably pin on a map approximately where we want to go, right? We've got a gate-looking thing just south of there. We follow this along and up, a little bit of it down. We put it there. And that'll be more... We're just covered in blood. I am so sorry, Torrent. East, then. Northeast to point 2. And we've got to get up there somehow. Great. Yeah, no. Bye. Like, cool story, bro. Mysterious swooshing noises. Oh. Let's try this again. It is possible that there isn't the sort of up that I'm looking for. Like, admittedly. And that the way down is going to involve, or the way through there is going to involve going up here, because there do look like there are paths up there. But let's try it. And we have all of our stuff back. Alright. Northeast, then. And not bothering the poor wolves, which have to put up with whatever's going on at this location. What in the hell? Begging your... oh. Son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, no, that's fair. I see. Yeah? This would be a go around all of the seas machines situation. Good that we saw them, though. Gonna... This is not a horse route situation. This is a... carefully skulk about situation, I think. So... like, what else does it look like on the map? I think either way, even if we can get up this cliff area here, either way we're going to need to pass through that checkpoint, which worries me a little bit. I really do think it's possible we might have to start all the way from up there and just run up through this entire bit. Hopefully not. But you never know. That's a big old tree. There's the area over there, which is chock full of wolves. Okay, but if we just like fuck off. Are we like perceived? Like we just fuck right up next to the edge of the precipice. I mean, those trebuchets at least aren't pointed at us. So if we just continue in this fashion, slowly and lowly, rune arc. Look suspiciously like people who may once have been inhabitants of this school situation. I don't know. Might just be me. Hey? Okay, so we've got to figure out... There's a lot of flying going around that concerns me? Oh, the fact that I can summon Jellyfish Friend right here, frankly, also concerns me. Like, what else is going on in this place? Okay, so this is the break point where we gotta get up there and then through. Well, that's not friendly at all. I don't even know what that is. I guess we try to sneak through first. It's possible this is going to be a, at this point, I mean, it does, we are away from most of the catapults. Oh yeah, this is the fuck right off sort of situation. This is a fuck right off sort of situation, in fact. This is a, we leave. We greatly desire a sight of grace that I am not seeing. Sight of grace. Not a sight of grace. We'll come back for that. That is a very suspicious wall. Alright. Those are some bats. Frankly, also very suspicious. Right, we'll deal with the glowy thing over here later. We can probably get in there. I say, with optimism. Grace? 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 Thank you. Means we don't have to do that. I say run back. I don't even know if you really call it that. Okay, and we've kept dying, so we don't have any of that. We can talk to Melina. Hello? Good day? Hi.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure.
In Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
Interesting. And our quest with you is to take you to the Erd Tree. I don't know much about the school and order business. Hello? Who are you then? It's there, somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree. An ancient tunnel. Praise the secret. You don't have the right. By the way, give up. Rude. Well, if there is such a thing here, I yet myself do not currently possess the secrets. I shall leave you to it then. Just getting started on more praise the message. Can we can just be on a horse here. We're trying to pass, what does this say? Visions of chaos. And again, we're trying to pass through here to the east. Grand Lift of Death. Oh! This is the thing that we're gonna need. Why is it? You know what? Yes. Why indeed? Thanks. I see how it is. Well, it's good that we ported here. That means to get over there. I don't think there's a way around it. This seems like it's meant to be a gating procedure, in which case, I mean, I do have some idea of where to go next to get the other half of the medallion. Not that it's a friendly sort of situation. Let's see then. Might there be a way to go round? I think not. Or at least not from here. Might be a way to go around from somewhere else. Okay. Fine. We have a portal up there. Ravine Bound Village. Or precipice. Well, that's good to know. And we'll need to go back up there as soon as we get the other half of that medallion. Presently, let's take a stab at some of the other happenings around here. As we had planned for the day, you're gonna take a hot minute at Redmane Castle. I guess we could try to go for that. Dragon Barrel. I assume that is the other location required. Oh. Anyway. Up we go. Oh, that is a lot of random mobs. Which I do not fancy. Minor Erdtree, a lot of hot people. I don't know what you are. Putrid Avatar, great. Not a fan right now. Right. Are we supposed to be able to get up there somehow? That's what I'm, I guess, not clear about. Is there... Oh. Yes. As it turns out, yes. Again, a lot of these large pots broken. Obviously, cracked pots and things are the material used for the weapons, but it puts me in mind of Alexander, who, in my one meeting with him anyway, seemed quite personable. Hi. Long turn to stone wert thou. Oh, are you the dragon that, No, are you alive? Well, there's a lot going on over there. What in the heck was that? You know what? That's not my business. We are here to break into a castle, grab a medallion, and turn on an elevator. That's it. We're not here to bother a hibernating, half-dead dragon. At least not without prompting. We are. Just here to sneak into this facility. Let's walk around the edges of it, because I know that might be of use if we need to kite something out, and by something I mean whatever's at the top causing problems, possibly. Oh. I see. That large beach. That will be a problem for my future self, though, as it is known. Up we go, then. Oh, dragon. You've been sleeping long enough to be buried. I wonder. Any advice? Likely something incredible and short. Is that too hard? I don't quite understand. Oh, well, that's a living, awake dragon, perhaps. That was not what I wanted. Let's not bother any of the dragons. Awake, asleep. Let's leave them to their business for the moment. What dangers lie within, then? Fort Farah. I believe that's correct. How do people die? Oh, the bat. Mm-hmm. Okay. Come on. Come on, then. There we go. Let that be a lesson for me to look up. By the by. And also keep slamming that lock on button. There's also something in here. Yeah? That was not ideal combat. I don't know about that one. Oh no, that was just a bat. I think. Are you having a navigational issue? Oh. Oh. Not a bat. Okay. That changes things to something I don't want to aggro. Because if that grabs me, poison or no, we start having a situation. Okay, so deal with the normal bats. Trying to sneak around this fucker. Come on. Come on. Get to it then. Hmm. Dead. There is a lot happening here. Okay. Thing on the ground, bat. Things over there, not bats. I think. And we leave. We hope it's only the bat. Okay. Let's not trouble the others. Just one at a time. Come on. One at a time, one at a time. Okay. Convenient. I don't know what that noise was. Can we... Can we sneak behind you? That's the question that we're running into. Guess we're gonna try. When we get up here, because we can deal with slightly poisoned. We cannot deal with like 50 bats. Okay. Are there any more bats? Or non-bats? That's rain. Fortnite, thank you. Thank you for the knowledge of the fort and the night. Come on. Please. Oh, thank God. Medallion get. Anything else cool? Try down. Actually, this is rather cool looking at things on the outside. And, you know, not having to go back through the... whatever that was. Could you... make it down there by jumping? Like, how are you meant to get down to what I believe is to be that battlefield? Like, I think you could get down to... I mean, those blood spots don't engender confidence, admittedly. Okay. Yeah, because the inside is full of angry bat people. And I'm honestly not sure about... Oh. You a ghost? I guess you were. I'm sorry. I mean... Thank you. I didn't catch that in time, but thank you. Are there any other... Yeah. Thank you. I wonder what the trigger for that was. Are there any more... Yeah, so I have the appropriate attack power. I guess I can also try fighting... Oh, thank goodness, a ladder. Okay. Getting back up here is gonna be a bother. I mean, do I want what's in there? Kinda. I think we'll put a pin in it. There are items here. We have the Dectus medallion. And we can get up here, get on a horse, and have at it. We killed some bosses. We explored some bosses. I think we properly examined what needed examining. That's an interesting helmet. Helmet with a protective metal plate. Widely issued to foot soldiers in a lord's army. Owl eggs that will never hatch. Material used for crafting items, prized as a symbol for the most sublime slumber. Erdtree. Oh, Farah and Dragon Barrow. For height. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting to the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. Alright. Well then. Hopefully having them both on hand will be sufficient, or there will be some sort of prompt. Perhaps. Oh. Alright. Hoist the medallion. Me and my stolen equipment and my wolf head. I hope that's an activation feature and not the signal we're going to have to fight something. My controller is doing noises. Oh. Well then. We're certainly elevating. How do we go back down? I mean, obviously teleporting, but how do we... Oh. Hello? Okay. Cool. Altus Plateau. Praise the light. Tis all well. But how do we return then? Well done. Why is it always calmness? Visions of castle. Well, I suppose that it is. How then? Oh, hoist medallion. Oh, well, yeah. You two don't seem overly friendly. And as there are two of you, I can't just, you know. We're gonna make a strong attempt to sneak away and take a bit of a longer way around. Grace ahead. Oh, do let's. I'm gonna hop the fence over here. Ooh, golden roa. What's that? What's that one? It's at home. A roa fruit tinted with gold, material used for crafting items easily found near the Erdtree. Alright. Altus blooms. A golden tinged flower from a succulent plant that blooms on the Altus Plateau. Material used for crafting items, said to be a funeral flower in an era long past before the Erdtree grew. Well then. Anyway, we want a map and a grace, not necessarily in that order. We would also prefer not to get shot. That's just as a standing preference, admittedly. We say grace ahead. And then whatever's going on down there, which is approximately where the caves are, actually. We'll leave that to itself. I wonder how many more of these medallions there were, how tightly controlled travel between these segments of the area was. Are, I guess, since, I mean, we're doing what we're doing. But it may yet be that others can travel more freely. Unclear. The fact that I know there's a grace around here somewhere. The only thing keeping me from becoming extremely lost. I mean, not that I'm not always fairly easily lost, but, hopefully less so. Okay. Nor yet. Oh, a grace. There we go. Anything? Talk to Melina. What say you?
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
There is
Shall
a...
I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
I don't have any because I
Your
died.
thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I don't have any because I died recently. It's interesting. This is more Bloodborne comparisons. I can't help it. But you have the option to speak to the doll every time you level up and hear what she says. But as far as I can tell, not so much for Melina. She shows up when she wants to dispense knowledge, but otherwise, although in flavor text she's, you know, the one helping with this rune business, she's not actually on screen for it for the most part. Unless I've been terribly blind. Alright, I'm not hallucinating that. Nope, no sudden ghostly materialization or anything. Alright, due east. And then to figure out what up with Alexander and Blythe, I guess. I don't want to let them, you know, go without being addressed in some fashion. Oh, we're gonna have to run all across there, dodging. Great. Do we have any idea where the map is? It'll probably be further up. Alright. Let us resign ourselves to getting shot at while we flee. Or not. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like not getting shot at, however... Alright, let's see what's down here. Won't set me back too much if I stumble across something stabby. These standards have a tree, or whatever that is. Lightning grease. None of that is friendly. Alright. Due east. I say, blithely ignoring whatever exploded behind me. What do you mean exploded? Nothing exploded. What you talking? Oh. Even more due east than normal. We should have the map, which I would greatly appreciate. There it is. Let me just grab these since they're here and I haven't been shot at yet. Yeah, we've hit 4 hours. We're going to go a little longer because I would like to, I would like to get this device sorted out. Not device. This bearing sorted. Just so offline I could go ahead and grind for the runes for upgrading and what have you. And I might also... Oh. A golden sunflower that grows facing the Erd tree. Material used for crafting items found near minor Erd trees. At the foot of the Erd tree they retain their color along with a powerful holy essence. Also the lightning grease. Solidified grease made from a mixture of fulminating materials, a craftable item. Coats armament, adding lightning damage to attacks. The effect lasts only for a short time. Beg your pardon? Well, there's something interesting down there, and I will go attend to it right after I find the map. If you please. East, you say. What lies? This doesn't look like anything's gonna stab me. But the maps... are not generally kindly placed. I mean, I'll putter around here. More Jaboas. Guess 'twould be up top above these, which may be one of those unfriendly locations of which I speak. Okay, right there. And then we head southeast from there. Far enough away from that we haven't gotten shot yet. Map of Altus Plateau. Okay. Oh, so we need the other half of it. Well, we're not doing any of that right now. I know there's a lot of up. We're not doing any of that right now. There's a cave, and there's da-da-da-da-da. No, we're going this way. Southeast. Or due east. One of the two. It's north. There was some down back there. But we're here for a very specific purpose. And then we're going to go right back to trying to deal with the bosses in the early zones and figuring out what up with Blythe. Elden Ring. Do we have to go around? Is this a... Oh, this is a whole complex. We probably want to stick close to this fool thing, unfortunately. Can we do... Oh. Can we do that without, like, dying a lot? Let's say the precious item ahead. But likely traitor. Alright. Amber Starlight. I heard something release being shot. And I decline that transaction, actually. Also that one. Just like most of these transactions, I am declining. Bolts. Cool. Alright, up we go. Is this where I want to be right now? Not even slightly. I don't even think this is where I need to be right now. I'm just trying to get over here. Yep. This is more correct. You just gotta skirt the outsides of this. Oh. I wonder. What are you mining? And perhaps why it's glowing purple is also a question for the asking. That's just a big ol'... No. Nah. I'm continuing to decline the credit card transaction you are attempting to... Fuck. Okay, we've got to go through the whole thing. Like, we're not fighting this right now. We will come back to that. But right now, we are not dealing with that. Like, sorry? We are sitting. We are picking up items such as the golden seeds and another golden seed and the map, Blandell, which is, I guess, where we are right now or something. And then we're gonna go back and deal with everything else that we haven't dealt with so far. We need 3 golden seeds. We need 1 more. Anything to put away in the cupboards? What does this do again? It's boost fire damage negation. Which means we should probably have that on when we fight the magma. Ah, the magma guy. Those might be useful for physical. These are just gauntlets. I think all the other, yeah. Bulger, it's new. Chain armor, new. Stuff we have. Hat. Have that. Hat. Large leather shield. Parries. Actually, I'll just grab all the shields that come with a parry skill briefly. Five, 1.5, and 2 and 4. Okay, so that's the heaviest. 147 biddies. Red thorn. $147, 53, 35. So, a light one and a less light one, each of which can parry if we need, and I'll hold on to those here. Short bow. That away. Or I guess, wait. Oh. Oh, you can learn things from the fella. Cool. A rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. Is that not usual? Oh, with strength. Which, I mean, I'll take. Okay, so less faith scaling. Well, luckily we're using strength scaling. So that is actually better for what we are practically doing. So that's cool. And we're all good for now. We'll probably want to... I might offline poke around with what I've got going in terms of my setup. But right now... New map has been found, laying down Royal Capital. Alright. Right. I'm thinking... that's where I was meant. I am checking. Chest in the first hidden chamber of the sealed tunnel. That looks approximately correct. And underground in that area, obviously. And again, we're ignoring the plot over here. Just straight up. We are not here for the plot. We are here for the convenience of not having to grind for specific smithing stones. That is it. That is it. More of the pots. Broken. No thanks. Like... how am I supposed to get down here? Polite question. Oh, Well... Alright. Go down a slanted bit up there. Got it. We shall persevere and get very lost in the process, but who's counting? Me. I'm counting. But as I'm also the person who's lost, it's probably fine. Hello? Cave ahead. Thank you, that is what I want. Hello? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Yep. This is the other opposite side. Oh, whoops. Well, it's good to know that existing is here. Did I go to the opposite side of the space as I meant? Yes. Do I know what is up with these magical footprints? Nope. Alright. Let's just proceed with care and stuff. With care and a minimum of magical mosquitoes. Which is what appears to be happening here. Alright. Cave. I would ask for a yes. Convenience. Thank you. Sealed tunnel. All right. Not there. Aha! But in the first hidden chamber. So it should be up here. If I'm careful. Some fellows. Quite a few fellows, in fact. Oh god, this is more of these guys. Fuck off. Please stop poisoning me. Thanks. Yeah, no. That was on purpose. I say with conviction, because we're gonna have to do this with sneaking. And then I think we will give another try to Redmane Castle, but realistically the first place that we attempt to deal with should probably be... I don't remember where that sentence started, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I know. Stop locking on. Respectfully yours. I'll take it. That's fine. I am locked on and I hate it. Thanks. Is there anything that I can get to down here? Not really. I mean, yes. But not... Am I just... Respectfully, where's the stairs? Oh. You could describe these as stairs. You could describe... Okay. If there's anything else here, we will be coming back later. That's what we came here for. The other bearing is in, and we will want the other one as well. But that one is an Evergal. Sorry, I was also looking up where to progress the blight thing. Because you see, I am capable of getting super lost, and I'm willing to look for small hints in general locations. Do I know where that Evergal is? Or not the one that I fought at, but like the other one? No idea. But I will recognize it when I see it, which is more than can be said for if I didn't look it up. Anyway, the other bell bearing will be at Maria Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. There's gonna be a boss there. Great. Alright. Where's the... That is in. We want out. We want a good, right, proper bit of out. And by that, I mean a lot. I'm gonna go up here. Gonna turn in the bearing. Do you have anything interesting to say to me now that I've
decided to leave.
You've what?
Table hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction.
Interesting.
We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment. May the Golden Order shine through you.
Wait.
Further study of incantations, is it? I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm.
Yeah, I've learned everything from you that we have so far.
Shine through you.
I assume you will return eventually, hopefully. And I don't know if there are other things we're supposed to be able to give you to have you teach us stuff. I guess just hopefully you return and are well and don't die. You know that. Anyway, Godric, I guess. Bell bearing. Smith and Stuns. And, what do we have on us? And we will use all of these. And we need to stop hopping. Yeah, that's a good number. We don't need those right now. Alright. Now to sort out this matter of upgrades, and then we should probably deal with Godric. And find Evergal. I know we found one, but where might be a second?
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, lay out your arms then.
Okay. Oh, and we need more, runes. Oh, I can just talk to you for that.
Back already, no matter.
Da-da-da. Not that many yet, but definitely this many. Pause. And then... like, it's entirely possible we'd be switching to a new weapon on the soon side, to be honest. Nevertheless, good to invest. And these are the ones we'll be using for the next, like, couple of bosses. So... let's get everything sorted out proper. Yep, and we have some 4s. And we even have some 2s. So let's get this in order. More runes even than that. Okay. And now we need 2 more smithing stone 5s, which is above what we can buy, although we may yet find some, honestly. If we keep skulking about those tunnels. We could, okay, we're needing smithing stone 1s, and I think it would be worthwhile to go poking around in that dungeon. And it would also be worthwhile poking around Stormvale. Actually, I can go a little bit longer and poke around Stormvale a bit, because that's, you know, actually where progression lives. Is there anything else that we can upgrade that the limiting factor? Not really. Yeah, everything else is needing of things. Oh, no, the bow has. So it's not Sombers. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright.
Greetings, are you here for spirit tuning?
There's something you should know. I'm going to be real. I have no clue what I, like, discovered that she's supposed to know. I think I have skipped a bunch of random things because of my wandering around. So let us find out together, Rodriga, what it is that you should know. Because apparently I learned it in a dream once. I learned it in a dream.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine.
Oh, I should know.
How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Oh, okay, so it's something I should know. Not that you... Well, I mean, that's better. I don't like giving bad news. So it is better that I find out whatever this is. And you'd say the same
I can
thing?
hear it from across the wing, past
Past
the
the
round table. The
howling and wailing of spirits
in
fear of the curse.
I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice in itself. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Wait, I was actually going to talk to you about spirit tuning, though.
Here for spirit tuning.
And we don't have the glove word. Just checking. I might check that underground place to see if it respawns again. What do you mean by that? We're not entering that. Praise the light. I assume this will open when we've, a great rune. Mm-hmm. And you will return someday.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
You have anything new for me, or knowledge? Nope. Nothing yet. So in the hall across, what's strange and... Oh. That door's open. Hi. Okay, you've nothing yet to say to me? I imagine you don't either.
We've spoken long enough. I have matters to attend to.
Great rune. Okay. Behold Lord. Indeed. Yeah, I don't have much to lose on my person. Who are you then? No, you're in red. I'll come back. I don't really want to have that fight right now. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the presumptive fight that shall happen. Good warning. So the claws are plus 13, which is a tidy thing to be. Blood loss buildup is about the same. But we've, I'll want to compare later, I suppose. Exactly what my, what the damage was. But we'll see later. I believe we need more 2s for the torch. For most things, really. Anyway, that's for bows, jump attacks, charge attacks, chains or guard counters, fire negation, more HP, roar and breath. So, I think the bolts is probably still the best, just because even in a boss battle, I'm, you know, liable to take pot shots. That salamander magma dragon will want the fire negation, though. Alright. Quick damage check, I think. And then we'll port back to Stormvale, do a bit of a look around, and then that shall be all. But yeah, no, this is just gonna be a damage check. That is not the... What the hell? What? I... Excuse me? What? Excuse me? Hello? I thought there was a beast? And there was a knight with gold wings? And there's Blythe Elden Ring?
Long time. Seems we're fated to keep crossing paths. Now, we find ourselves at a festival of combat, pitted against Radahn, once the strongest of the demigods. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. A path forged by sword and fang.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
What the fuck?
General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Does anyone, like, succeed this normally? What would I have found here if I defeated those two bosses before the Radahn Festival? I'm gonna look that up, by the way.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, in truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Okay. What the fuck? What would have happened if we had defeated those? I was prepared to... And we still have to find your enemy guy. And I get the distinct feeling that I should do that before we successfully poke Radahn in the face. So I guess you would end up with access up here. Hi?
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Not
I
yet.
see. When you are ready, come to me again.
You're the fellow in the splash page. I will not stab you, that would be rude. But I thought about it. And that's what got me in trouble with, Eileen. Precious item ahead. What's with the chairs? Some set over. And carpets. Red with blood? Praise the message. Somber 5. Appreciate it. praise. Half bowl. What would we have found here otherwise? I'm gonna skulk around if you don't mind. Beast ahead. Be wary of a strong foe. Tree ahead. Pray, but we were jumping. Alright. In other words, it looks like you could, but you probably oughtn't. What's all this then? Door? Shan't open. Praise the friend. That shan't open either. Well, I guess it's only Radon, here to fight, which I believe I'm not ready for. Or, at the very least, I have other things to attend, like the plot. Okay. Evergo. I know we ran into one up here, so they look malefactors. So they look like big round spots on the map. It is. And we need an Evergo that has a name that I don't know, but that's fine. Still don't know what's going on with this. We'll have to sort that out as well. Oh, there's one here, I guess. Are there any more that are easily evident? Those might be something else. Because I see a couple of them. And some caves. Okay. So I'm going to take a look at these. So there's one over here, one on the mainland over here. We'll try the mainland one first. Because ideally I would find the fellow for Blythe and deal and I must admit I should like to meet Ronnie, and I am given to understand such is the way. I should like to meet everyone in truth, but my approximate knowledge of many things, I'll leave you to that. My approximate knowledge of many things guides only a little. So I must follow the little guidance it gives me, much like the minimal guidance of grace that sometimes is given to us. And I should like to know... Oh, yep, that's what these are. Forlorn Hound. Yep. There's the stake. I assume we have to make contact with him, perhaps? To know that he's here? What's around here? Anything? The Stake of America does give me the impression there may not be a nearby grace. Yeah, no. If there's anything, the walk back would be on the longer side. Well, I suppose let's take a look, logically speaking. Bloodhound Nart Darwin. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Just here to reconnoiter. Alright. Let's see if we can find Blythe in the woods and not at the castle. Hopefully that whole series of events hasn't... Oh, he's definitely not there. So this is a Googling situation. I want to have the dialogue. Oh. Oh, is everyone just gone? I mean, if everyone's gone, then... I mean, I'll take the opportunity. Oh, well. Not everyone. Not the lions. Is it shut? Oh, that's weird. It's good that I got my aggressive skulking generally out of the way then, because apparently the doors are closed off at the moment. Anything up here that I missed then? Oh yeah, geez. Erd tree shining alarmingly. Smithing 4, nice. That would have been quite the... Oh! Gate. Would have been quite the prize if I'd gotten in the normal fashion. Yeah, where does this go? I can port back to Redmane, and I will. I hope I didn't completely mess things up. Otherwise, you're going to be seeing me run through without heed of any of the plot at this point, and we'll come back and do things aggressively by the book, because I would love to know what is happening. Oh. Is there still, like, siege weaponry? Okay, so we can just port in. But are we still gonna get, like, murdered if we go across the bridge? Or is that just a convenience measure? Where does this one go? Do these go to the same place? Or different? No. Same. That's weird. I mean, I guess things don't have to be symmetrically teleporting, but that's weird. Well... And they're still duking it out over there. I'm just gonna snoop around now that I'm not in danger of getting shot. Mostly. I hope. Yeah, no. Dude's gone? Don't remember if I had successfully stabbed him previously. Hopefully. Like, I did quite a lot of snooping around here. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess you wouldn't want to waste a whole functioning siege apparatus. Big guy's gone. Oh, this is so weird. Because I spent so much time just sneaking in and out of this place, and now it's all gone. Can we open this? Not our alliance. My psychic powers tell me it'll probably open after we beat Radon, I guess. How about the bats? Yeah, everyone who was manning the stations. Oh, well, that is not what we wanted to do with that. Well, at least the bats are still here, I say. As though that's a meaningful statement. But no, that's super weird. Like, I guess? I'm really kind of interested to know which part of all that precipitated things changing like this. Okay. Beast bones. Okay, so the dead in their cupboards are still dead in the cupboards. Commoner's headband altered. What does that mean? Cloth removed. But I've acquired one of those before. Nothing. Alright. And up here? Actually, let me, yeah, no. I'll ask Vare if he's had any. And Kali, I guess. Nothing. Alright. See if Blythe has anything to say up here. And also, well, if that doesn't produce relevant dialogue, I suppose, then we're gonna...
Nothing to do but wait until the festival begins.
Okay. You just gonna say that again?
Be sure to get a good vantage.
Right. So I'm gonna search. I'm gonna first I'm gonna, you know, talk with some of these fine folks. And then I'm going to do a quick interrogation of the internet as to if I fuck something
What's
up.
the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the round table hold?
I am. I'm confused though. Okay, good. At least you're still saying something sensible.
For without a great rune, you will not be granted audience.
There's a lot going on at the round table, I think. Yeah, I'd like to know what up.
In the inner chamber.
Right. There are a lot of these Evergals, though. They concern me. Hello? Do you have anything alarming and enlightening?
It's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
About Blythe.
Then
I
you
did.
met Blythe, did you? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
I hope. Anyway. Have I for you? Not much.
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, I'll return. Yeah, we'll sneak into Stormvale next, but let's briefly whoopsie daisies that. So wiki. Can I fuck this up? Did I fuck this up? Darrow. Yes, you do move. I have noticed. Oh, he can be hostile if you kill any of the rune bears. Well, luckily the rune bears are super scary, and I have not killed any of them because they frighten me and are faster than I am even on a horse. So, Church of Vows, Atonement. Oh, okay, so you can reset that. Well, luckily I don't have to. Use him as a summon. Against Bloodhound Knight. Okay, you can use him as an NPC summon. Okay, you can find you. Good, we did the finger snap and we were like, howdy howdy hey. You rested on the tallest... Oh, you were on the tallest point of the runes themselves. I did not... I looked around. I could not see you, sir. Okay. Will become available as a summon. Okay, how do we summon you? Let's give that a go. Just for our own peace of mind. Let's... How does this summoning business work? Southeast. Do tell. I'm not dealing with those. I should fish that out of the fridge. I say at ridiculous o'clock in the morning. No, but I should. Meant to, got distracted. Okay, so there's my blood. Okay, how do I... Okay, Ronnie's quest line is different. Where do I find you? Liurnia. And the underground river. Okay, so Ronnie's in Liurnia. So that's normal. That's normal. Okay. So that's I should just deal with whatever's going on in Stormvale. Ignore Radon for now, and continue dealing with all of the other many things I have henceforth unearthed. And okay. Let's work out the summoning business first. I don't know how to do this. Okay. How to summon? In Darwell. I have not been using summons that are not very obvious. Okay, he's got a thing on the ground. Great. That's what I wanted to know. The rest of this can be found out. Let's give this a go here. Yellow upon the ground. Nah. What do you mean, summon? Bloodhound step. I learned this from you, I assume. Summon my foot? Please. Okay, pictures, please. That's not a picture. Still not a picture. On the floor next to where you spawn in the arena. That's not an answer. That's not an answer. I would love to know. It's on the ground. What does that look like? Please, give me a photo. Give me a Polaroid, sir. Monsieur Internet, please. A Polaroid. A Polaroid. Also, I'm hungry. In the middle of the night. That is not helpful. Please give me a photo of how to summon Blithe Elden Ring into this fight. It seems it's not necessarily necessary to progress his quest, insofar as much as I understand how that works, which I don't. However, oh, they didn't. God. To your left, ground behind you. Blah, blah, blah. It's gold. None of that's helping. Alright, we're gonna try that again here. Because maybe I was blind. Maybe I was distracted. Maybe I was merely easily confused. None of these are helping me. Alright, alright. To our left. None of that's a fucking summoning sign, you piece of shit. No, no, stab me. Stab me. Uh-huh. Maybe it'll be more obvious if we don't have the... My psychic powers are telling me... Alright, none of that information is helping, unfortunately. Sorry for the dead air there. I am just very confused. Deeply, deeply confused. This is supposed to be on the ground. There's supposed to be a sign on the ground. Photos. Photos? None of these things are photos. Like, in part, this is, of course, that I have forgotten. I have forgotten. What the... Because I summoned Roger a number of times. So perhaps I am just mistaking. What happens? Okay. This is promising. This is promising. enter. To the forward right, and that's very yellow. Okay, try that one more time, but I feel like I'm not seeing it, and I suspect that is because I have progressed to... Maybe he'll come back after I've poked Radon in the face? Okay, so those three are not the ones. Neither is anything else. Should be in the circle. He's not in the circle. Alright, we're leaving. I like how we weren't in battle yet during all of that. Alright, well, we're gonna put a pin in that. Till after Radon. What that means logistically is probably that we do Stormveil. And then Radon. Oh, let me untick that. And then figure out what's up with Rhea Lucaria. That's supposed to be part 2, I know, because you go here, and you go here, and then it points you up here, and you have to go all the way through this stuff. And I think that's what pings the Radon things to happen. However, I think this is the correct place to be. However. Oh wait, we were going to see if Gate Guy had anything interesting to say. However, I'm a little concerned of progressing things beyond their available state if I do that. So...
Oh, hello. Anything you care?
No. Alright. Okay, so that's... We'll look at that later. If you acted Radon Festival first. Activating a grace in Altus or progressing Ronnie's quest. Okay, well, we'll look around for Ronnie. Okay, so I guess we'll do that stuff in order. And just sort of quietly hope we haven't skipped anything interesting. I want to understand these characters. Everyone's like, these characters are wonderful. And I'm like, I don't know what order you're meeting them in. I don't know what order anyone's being met in. That's not where I want to be. Elevator. Oh. Nope. Oh. Thank you. Alright. I'd say this is trying my patience, but it's... I don't know. That makes me concerned. We can leave that there, it's fine. Okay. Airport tower. Fresh air. So we've been in here. We're not dealing with that again. What were we doing? Precisely. Oh. Cool, but we're gonna deal with that later. That's a later situation if I've ever heard one. We came in from here. And if we go up, okay. Yeah, I think we might be over leveled for this area. Anyway, what's going on out here? Ah. Rude. Alright, honestly, if I die, it's like, whatever. I will be honest, I do not know where I am. Hi? Rude. If you guys come in here one by one, I can just deal with that. Alright. Nah. Nah, my man. Yeah, no, that's fair. I would think that was fascinatingly educational, and I'm still lost in this castle. So that's going to be the task for... yeah, I'm going to try offline to figure out an approximate list of things to do to hopefully not lose the opportunity to interact with all these characters that everyone is like, everyone's so awesome, and I'm like, great, I'd love to meet them. I keep getting lost and distracted, and then I end up on the other side of the map, and it's all jolly good fun until you realize you haven't met half of the interesting people. So, I'll try to, you know, figure out a general idea of that offline, maybe do some grinding to upgrade, weapons and such forth. I'll try to save any exploration for when we're back online, so I won't go to any place that we haven't been before, of course. And then next time we can figure out what is up with Stormvale Castle. I would like to at least get to the point where we have a known walk back to Godric, I guess. And we'll deal with that. And I guess figuring out what is up with everyone and tabling the Darwell fight, and all of that. We'll sort that out next time. We will sort that out next time. So, so then, My psychic powers are like, how does this work? Ah, yes. That's how we want this to work. That'll be all for tonight, I think. Thank you, dear listeners, for tuning in. Until next time, all of you, take care, travel safe, don't fall over, and remember that each of you are precious. You're each unique in the entire world, and you cannot be replaced. Rest well, dear listeners, and good night. Brief look back at the save page to check my time. Haha. Okay. Back to goodbyes.